dropping enough video. But all my settings are the same. As such, viewers through experience. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, you know what? This. Okay, so anyway, hello YouTube, hello, and welcome. So here's the thing. I kind of forgot to click the go live funny button once again, which it probably happens more than twice. Okay, streams is healthy. Okay, so don't worry about that. Don't worry. Well, if anything, the worst possible case, if YouTube is not working at all, I could just download the file from Twitch and upload it to like YouTube and stuff. So it's not the worst. Wait, where, how, and ooh. Okay. Let me do the funny Twitter thing and tell people that hey, I'm live and we can play the game. Okay. Sorry for all the technical issue. It always become a little bit rustier whenever I stop streaming for more than a few days, which probably will keep happening for the next possibly 3 months. Oh, but hey, oh wait, have I? Okay. Right now I have a very silly brain, which is probably not fully functioning. During this stream, I may or may not mute myself from time to time. There's a possibility. Because I'm still sneezing and coughing quite a bit, and I don't really want to like blowing up people's ears, and you know, I do not like audio issues. I tend to have like very sensitive ears, so I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. Today is. I would say today is like. OBS, why are you doing this thing? Okay. Okay. I'm still working with. My funny computer. That constantly being really funny. And silly. Okay. Wait. Is the audio right now working? Is it? Is it still too loud, or is it okay. Let me face feel free to sorry. Please feel free to tell me if Maybe just start the game and you will complain later with the. Alright. Fair. Sorry, it takes some time, huh? Okay. 10 date. Whoa. Player select. We can be Misha or we can be Ryan. Wait, is this game like... Oh, okay. Well, I will just go with Misha. Daters? First, you need to be fun. Misha 27 52 Okay. Select a profile picture that represents you the best. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Okay, this is it's alright. Have I ever come to think about it, I don't really think I have ever tell this story, but I'm not really into the whole, the dating apps and everything. I always felt like it's not how I want to meet people. For some reason, I feel like, well, take it with like a glance or like a grain of salt or something. I know it's not a universal experience, or it's not, but from the story that I have heard, I feel like people on the dating app are mostly there just to, yeah. And I'm not, I don't know. I really do not know. And I do feel like question mark. Okay. I will be blunt. From what I have seen, or from the story that I've heard, from what my friends or my family tell me, I feel like a good portion of people, they're just using dating apps, like, I don't know what, like Tinders. They are just there to find someone to spend a night, to, yeah. And then I come from a culture background where usually you meet people, you become friends, you talk a little bit, then you confess to like someone, or you confess to like each other, then you would become like officially boyfriend and girlfriend, or girlfriend and girlfriend, or boyfriend and boyfriend, whatever. Yeah. But I feel like in some other culture, in some other place, people might be a little bit more or open But but that's just me. I try. Sometimes I do judge a little bit, but I try not to. I try not to. Anyway. Yeah, no. Just because the last time I speak with anyone is like ages ago doesn't mean that I'm going to run my mouth and put something out there. Nope. Be careful. I don't want to get cancelled. But I do not understand the whole hookup culture. That's what I'm trying to say. I do not understand. I respect them. People can do whatever they want to do as long as they're not hurting anyone, as long as they're being kind and, you know, legal and stuff. So it's not really my place to judge, but I do not understand. I do feel like sometimes I can be a little bit too judgmental in my brain or something. Then again, like I said, I try not to. Yeah, maybe you should tone down the music a tad because it's a little bit too loud for background music. Oh. Okay. Maybe like this? I don't think I can do much about it because the whole thing, the whole audio, it doesn't really differentiate between like background music and also like sound effect and also like voice acting. So it's just like one whole big thing out there. But I do tune down a little bit. Also, this picture is awful for a profile picture. No. I don't know. This. Well, yeah, maybe a different one. But represent me the best. Why do they? You know, the main character, she is very, very pretty. She is gorgeous, but at the same time, why? That's a very interesting choice of an expression and some very interesting sense of fashion. Why? And why are you biting your fingers? And why are you kissing your fingers? And why are you why? With all respect, why? What is this thing with like fingers? Misha, are you trying to tell me something? Well, I feel like this is something that, yeah. Another thing about me is that for the love of God, I do not know. I have no idea how to take a picture. I have no idea how to selfie. Every time I look so cringe. I don't know how to pose. I don't really know how to smile. So sometimes I just stare at the camera and I just stare. And I just gives like a thumbs up or something. Like most of the time, if I don't know what to do, and I have to take a picture, I must take a picture and I must have a post, and I will give you like the most awkward thumbs up ever that you will ever see. I was just like, woman standing emoji, thumbs up, nice. False smile is always bad, but I have like RBF, like a raspy face when I'm not smiling. So it's like, ooh. I don't want to be. I want to be polite, so I will try to smile, but sometimes I'm not good at it. And I'm scared of camera a little bit for some reason. Yeah. If I want to learn how to pose, how to do pose, watch JoJo. It's kind of off topic, but it kind of reminds me of like every artist on the internet ever. There are only two different phrases where it comes to being a digital being an artist in general. It's either you have watched JoJo or you haven't watched JoJo yet. Every artist that I know, they have so much of an improvement and their style changed so much once they're into the JoJo rabbit hole for some reason. I guess JoJo is just that. I swear to God, it's just that fashionable. I almost said sweat. Bruh, I am too on. I need to touch grass. I have to touch grass some other day. This is so cringe. Like, recently, I noticed I would just say bruh, and ironically in real life, and I'm not sure how to think about this piece of information about myself. I should touch grass. I really should touch grass. Well, you can use that as your string as well. I mean, cringe. Base? Is that what people think is base? I don't know. Resting be base. Sometimes I scared people unintentionally. So what industry do you work in? Finance. That freaking very old meme. What? I want someone something tall, finance, and I don't remember. I have a goldfish memory. I don't know. Sometimes I do feel like I refer to people as like bro or brother or dude, or I just say bruh, to the point where I feel like, I have this very tiny bit of insecurity about myself that I'm not very willing to admit that the way that I speak is not very feminine, it's not very cute. And I was like, But sometimes I would just spam like the whole uwu, like the whole like emoji, emoji. So I don't know. I guess that's just me. I can be both. I can be both. Why does my half pat emote looks like I'm getting boinked to death? No. No. Please be gentle. Bunny is a very, very fragile creature. Please be gentle, don't boink me. I'm the one who is boinking people when they're being sussy, okay? Okay? So be gentle with me. Hey. I'm literally a pink bunny, so no worries. Well, I do like pink. I do dress pink quite often in real life as well. It's like pink or purple or like, yeah. Industry, healthcare, creative artists. I work in more than one stuff, but as a bunny, creative, I guess. Interest. Can I choose more? Oh, I can choose 3. Truffle. I'm not sure. I'm like, I don't even leave my room quite often, if I'm being honest. Art and culture. Definitely art and culture. Technology. Despite being very dumb and very silly, I do like to watch technology content. I actually really like to watch videos where people are like fixing computers or like building computers. I always find that like very, very cool. But for the love of God, can I read any computing language, coding language? No, I am dumb as a brick. But I do find them very, very cool. Partying? No. No. I'm not good with environment where it's like super duper noisy with a lot of music, and sometimes the music is just like very mid to me. And I feel like partying there would be like a lot of like, I don't know, drinks, freshing nights. Just it's too much for me. No, just no. Tried it properly once. Do not like it. No. Charity. Using charity as an interest itself is like really, really performative. No. That might be like one heck of a spicy take, but no. But I do like charity sometimes. If they are actually doing stuff. Okay. Food and drink. I guess. I do like chocolate. food and drink is the best category. Possibly. Well, yes, I like eating pizza every day. How do you know? That's such a bad idea to eat one single stuff every single day. That's definitely not good for your health. But sport and fitness. Again, I don't leave my room. Couldn't be you. Well, it's not bad to exercise every once in a while or regularly, but I don't really have that. I don't really have that stamina, or I don't really have that. I should probably do more exercise though. Buff? Me? Buff? No, not in this lifetime. Sorry. The most fitness, the most sport, the most gymnastic thing that I have ever done is grocery shopping. Because usually I do grocery shopping only every once and probably 2 to 3 weeks. And I'll be like, ugh. I have to get all the meat, all the vegetables, all the rice, all the stuff. I don't know. What are your interests? Oh yeah, right. Okay. I do like dessert a lot. What is your star sign? I don't know. What is my star sign? Okay. I will give like 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Check and pick a random one for me, or based on my vibe or whatever. I don't really care that much about star sign either way. Or I might pick a random one for myself. Okay. Starting 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crap. Does crap exist? Oh, it's Cancer. Yeah. Cancer then. Okay. Whoa.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work an hour ago.
Same.
I've made myself some food.
Same.
And I've just got off the phone with my landlord.
Oh, not same.
Ooh.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. It's settled anyway.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
How do you? Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses.
Wait.
No way, you too. Matches?
Yes, a lot. No, 0.
But don't like apps like help out new users with
Misha,
like likes and
you're not
you know,
helping.
they really try and help you get people to like you because.
Wait, what
I
if?
still have 0, even with whatever you just said. There's still 0. What
What
about
if the
Hey, the grass
matter,
isn't always greener.
like
I've
the
got, like,
matter is actually
likes, but, like,
Misa
once you
and
subtract, like, the
Misha
bad profiles
and
and the
Ryan?
nude pics and the meh.
Think
ones,
about
it's all
that.
just a bit
What
quiet.
if?
Are your
Just
standards
what
a
if?
little bit high?
No. Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and like.
Okay, don't take it
wanna have a drink
personally.
Could you just say less? It'd be
The-
great if you just stopped
the
speaking
idea of
about
speed
30
date is-
seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
What do you mean I have to talk to people that I do not know? And I have to talk to tens of them. And I have to reject people while be getting rejected.
Like you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make
I'm
your
going to
excuse,
die
you can
alone.
just be gone. My internet connection is
Great.
crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to
Well,
speed dating. My name's
I can
Derek.
still
I'm
get
your
myself
host.
chocolate.
We're going to be beginning very shortly, so gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Don't worry, cynical is
Why
like my
are you
medium.
smiling at me like that? Why are you
My
smiling at me like
medium.
that?
No, I'm not smiling. You like everything.
Misha,
Yeah.
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
Ah,
I'm not doing it.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
are they?
No.
Are they?
At least it's going to be a good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story. Oh, he's browsing. He's browsing the shop floor.
Mm.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men, you, rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
Whatever you like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
And halfway
Okay.
through the date, that dude over there will give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No. Hence why I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
We're going to start with the gentleman by your first allotted table numbers. And good luck. Have fun.
You're sitting in my first date seat, so I need you to jog on. Go well, lad. Cheers.
No. Oh. Man. My immune system. Jake? What? Oh.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm a hugger. Should we hug?
so am I.
Ah.
Okay.
Well.
Misha, I think I might have crinkled your shirt a bit back there.
No, I don't think you did. Okay, so quick story. My grandmother buys me a birthday gift every year. And she likes to give me a
Okay.
shirt, and this is a vintage 2013. I'm a teacher and
Okay.
clearly too busy to buy my own clothes. So,
Mm-hmm.
do you have any birthday traditions?
Oh, I don't know if I can compete with that shirt. Grandma really knows her
Birthday.
drip.
Hey, she's got good taste.
Wait, what do you mean by ah birthday tradition? Birthday tradition. I cake? I mean, yeah. Other than cake, I don't really think I have any birthday tradition. If anything, I feel like I'm slowly reaching an age where birthday becomes another year, but at the same time, it's just me being a little bit cynical at times. So, imagine meeting someone and the first thing you say is, "I'm a hot girl." Like, is this normal? In my very humble, parenthesis not so much, opinion, no. I would run away as fast as I can. No. Okay. Putting myself in a situation where in some culture people people date before they commit to each other in a relationship and call each other boyfriend, girlfriend, partners. So imagine putting myself in like the whole dating things. If I'm being honest, I don't even want to touch other people's hand. I don't even want to hold their hand if it's just the first date. You know what I mean? And now, if anyone is coming to me and like, oh, I'm a hugger, let's like hug each other, and I'll be like, no, no, maybe, maybe the third or fourth date. Maybe, or if you're dying and this is like the last time I will ever see you, then yeah, sure. Or your pet doggo or dog, your cat is dying, then yeah, sure, I will give you a hug. But other than those two situation or three situation, no. Please don't. You're glad that you're the normal one this time. Yay! I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm quote unquote normal or if I'm just too stubborn and old school, and people do call me boring because of that. But you know, I know what I want and I know what I do not want. So birthday tradition, no.
Not really, no. I mean, my family are pretty
Keep track
normal.
of how
I mean,
your
not that your family's
if that's or
not
did.
normal.
Okay. What do they think of you? Confident, kindness, humor, security. There are so many people, it scares me. Oh, so they are looking for different stuff. No, 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 no.
I'd be the first to admit it.
Great start.
No, it's going okay. Pretzel?
Don't know how long they've been there. This speed dating business is such an interesting format.
Yeah, I think so. I actually don't get out too often. School's quite full on, so.
Summer holidays, though.
Wait, oh yeah,
Exactly.
here's a
You've
teacher.
been dated before, if that's a verb.
Oh, you're gonna mark me on this day, aren't you?
No, I won't do that to you, of course not.
The way he smiled and saying no, of course not. I'm not going to mark you on this day. I was like, I don't know. My sixth sense is telling me to run as far as possible. It's the way that. Well, on the other hand, I do understand that. So if you're looking for someone to date, to marry, preferably, if things goes well, then you probably want someone that share a very similar value and stuff. And one of like those stuff is like, oh, do you date often? Do you prefer to date for marriage or date for fun, or do you prefer to, are you open mind? So and jumping from one date to another date very, very frequently could be a red flag, to be honest. Like, if you're moving on too quick or too slow, it could indicate in English, it could point to different issues. So I do understand, and you want to identify like the green flag, the red flag as soon as you can during like dating and stuff. So, but no. Speed date? No.
I haven't speed dated before.
Okay.
Just use apps and trying to meet people the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, me too. I don't normally do this type of thing, but I kind of thought, hey, why not enlist the help?
You're investing in your own happiness. I love that for you.
Yeah, I love that for me too.
Why?
What is most important to you in a relationship?
Yeah, I'm glad you added that last part. I'm not sure we're ready for politics just yet.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
Well, maybe be so bold to say, I'm looking for love. What about you? Okay, was that too much?
No, I mean, it's honest.
Nothing else, I'm honest.
Good to know.
Yeah. I don't know. What do I look? Don't know yet. Looks brings.
I want good conversation.
Yes,
Someone who can challenge
definitely.
me intellectually.
I think it's reasonable to expect stimulating conversation from someone you're spending time with. Now, as for the challenge part, so I gave the kids a pop quiz today. Fancy it?
Did you do this with all the ladies?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I don't do it very often.
But do your students, do the children like you as a teacher? Do they like the pop quiz? Test the thing. Test the thing. Well, I don't know. I'm still thinking about the last question. And sometimes I do think about things. Well, it's not that looks doesn't matter at all. I mean, if you look good, like people can tell that you take a good care of yourself, you have good hygiene, yada yada stuff like that. It's definitely a good thing. But do I have to like do people have to find a supermodel all the time? No. I don't think it matters that much when literally like 50 years from now on we are all going to be like wrinkly and old, and yeah. You don't really keep your youth, you don't really keep your beauty for your whole life most of the time. But a kind heart, a beautiful soul, a nice brain, they last much longer. But that's just me. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't really have a very clear quote unquote like physical preference. I mean, if my friends, let's say, in a situation hypothetically, that should be the word. If like my friends or people give me like two different image of two person, and they ask me, oh, who will you find more attractive, or who will you find more quote unquote objectively pretty, then yeah, I do feel like I can give her answer to that. It's not like I'm blind. I do have taste, but most of the time, I feel like it's just, oh, people, oh, you're alive, yeah, there you go. I feel like, I hypothetically English. English. I'm still learning. Wait, what's the question again? Eh. Do you want to do the pop quiz? Oh, why not?
Sure, if we have enough time.
Enough for a quick fire true or false round?
Okay.
Okay, great. Question 1. There is no word in the English language that rhymes with orange.
Orange. Wait. It's not my first language. Orange. Maybe.
True.
Correct. Okay, second question. The Caribbean island of Aruba is part of Portugal.
Don't cancel me. I failed my geography.
True.
Oh, incorrect. The island actually belongs to the Netherlands. All right, third question.
Okay.
There are 14 bones in the human foot.
I'm a very dumb bunny. Don't do that to me. Or is this man is going to be like, oh, you're such a dummy bunny, I'm not going to date you. I mean, fair. Fair. Imagine this question decides if you date someone or not. Well, I mean, if intelligence or academic background is their deal breaker, then I understand. But it's just all these questions does not interest me at the slightest. But at the same time, I was like, well, you know what? I'm a very silly bunny. There's no way I'm able to hide that away. So I'm just going to be honest. 14s? I do feel like there's more than 14s, but I don't know.
False. There's definitely more than that.
Yeah? How many do you reckon?
5?
Okay, well, you are right. It is false.
Yes.
There are 28 bones in each foot.
Oh. Close.
Close enough.
Not close enough.
Not close enough.
Okay, 2 out
Yeah,
of 3.
he is
Very
judging
good.
us.
it feels
For
a bit
sure,
mean.
he is judging us
Still
and
average, though.
thinking we're
I'll take that as a
stupid.
compliment.
I don't like this man
1 minute to go.
because I'm
1 minute
insecure.
So what else do you do with yourself?
How
besides
dare
date
you
randomness?
remind me how stupid I
I
am.
like to read a lot. It's one of my favourite hobbies.
Oh
That's
wow.
nice. I picked up a book in my time. Oh, finishing with a tough
Favorite
read.
genre.
Could determine our entire future together.
Oh dear,
Pressure.
that's. Ooh. Careful there. Do you make yourself some tea? Yeah, actually, not tea, but I have make myself some honey water. Sorry for all the coughing. I'm still recovering from the cold. But it has been like 2 weeks, or even more than that. But I do want to stream a lot, and I finally squeezed some time out, and yay! Finally, after all the things. Don't apologize. Thank you for understanding. Young adults, sussy, crime. What do they mean by young adult? Like romance? Or like examinations? Yeah. Obviously, it's crime. Well, if you try hard enough, they can go together. You can be sussy while you're doing crimes. Wait, no. But for me, I would say crimes. I
I
think.
have to confess, I like a little crime.
A little crime?
Yeah, a little like killing spree from time to time.
Right, I should probably just call my mum then.
I'm not a serial killer. Though I would say that, wouldn't I?
Actually, if you're into killing sprees, that makes you more of a mass murderer.
Oh
not a serial killer.
no.
Only if the killing takes
Why
place
are
over
you
a
listening to
sustained
that?
period of time.
Okay, touche. Why are we doing this?
I don't know, can we stop?
Yes, please, because I'm not into crash fiction.
You're
I
not
hate it with passion.
into? You
And
hate
that
it?
is
What? You want me
time,
to?
ladies and gents.
You want me?
It was nice meeting you.
A bunny. A very pink bunny.
I should apologise
For what?
for us not hitting it off.
Yeah, sure.
You do
Just
think we-
go. I don't care. I do not care. I'm going to haunt you in your dreams, but I do not care.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm Misha.
I'm tight.
You're not.
Ah! I imagine that teacher want this bunny to say that she's into sushi fiction on the first date. No. No. Oh well. Sorry, I let my toxicity leak out a little bit. I'm not very good with rejection at times. Yay. You know, Bunnies, they are really, really, really jealous creatures that has a little bit of a tantrum, or like a tempers, whatever you call it. Well, going back to TY, how's that a name? But okay.
Drinking?
No. Bikes and alcohol.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, it's a pandemic hangover.
You're an elbow bumper.
I
TY.
think this is the first time I've been around so many people again. I'm still getting used to the whole handshake thing.
You'll get used to skin-on-skin contact again soon. What's important is that we're all out together.
Well, kind of.
Well, you don't want to be out with me.
Well, we're both at this
His
speed
bib's
dating
like
event
an F
coincidentally
boy.
together.
Oh, so you're arguing with me?
Would that be a problem if I was?
Not at all.
So, how do you spend your days, Ty?
This and that.
Just
I don't know, but I can tell Misha is not into this.
helmet.
It's a bit inappropriate.
What? Wait. Am I already being inappropriate for just asking about a Hamlet? But why? Live it or us? Yum 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 yum. Yeah. Will be nice, will be nice, will be nice.
Go on, tell me. It's not going to kill you. Unless you're part of some, like, mafia ring, in which case blink twice.
I'm just not into the whole interrogation thing.
Okay.
You being serious?
I am.
Oh, shit, okay.
Clear is kind.
How is that a name? How is that a name? I have no idea. Cultural difference, maybe? Well, yeah, sure. I'm not going to. If they do not like it, yeah.
I actually studied interrogation.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. The first thing you have to do is antagonize the client.
Wait.
I found it works particularly well on bouncers.
Does it now?
100% success rate.
Okay.
I should come party with you.
Do you party a lot? Clubbing, afters, all that?
Most definitely.
This is your halfway warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. I know, flies, isn't it?
So, what brought you speed dating?
I tend to run in the same circles. Gets a bit old.
So you've exhausted your circle of options.
What kind
What
of?
do you think I am? But yeah, kind of.
What do you think I am?
Not sure. Still deciding.
Hmm.
Would you say you're open-minded?
Why?
You can't just answer the question.
I can answer.
Okay, prove it.
So, what am I going to do if I don't like anyone? Well, I'll just be happily single. And I'll go back to my bunny cave, watch some romance anime, crying about my ships, and calling my friends. Yeah. But I don't know about Misha. I don't know about the main character though. Yeah. Based. I know I am. Sometimes. Open mind, not open mind. If open mind means effing around, then no, definitely not. What's open mind? Open mind. I guess I try to be open-minded, as in I do try to think about the possibility that I could be proven wrong in some situations or in some topics, or but relationship-wise, no. No.
Not really. Not
No.
like what I like.
So you're one of those I am who I am kind of people.
What's wrong with that?
What?
Nothing. It's just hard to vibe with someone who's always stuck in the mud. I like free thinkers.
What?
Careful, you're starting to sound a bit narrow-minded there yourself.
All right. Let's stop with the name calling.
Oh, these people are
Talk
terrible.
about that you're open to? An activity or...
A non-dating related topic, basically.
If you like. What you got?
Why is he judging so hard? And he's the one who is like, oh, I'm not into like interrogating and stuff. And I'm trying to be nice, and now he's being very judgmental. Openly, publicly. For what? Why you say F me for? When I'm just trying to be respectful. Saying this to this bunny is diabolical. Yeah. You love how bad this goes. How about I just leave this and I just go to play the coffins of Andy and Lele. Okay, that's a that's a little bit too much. Oh wow. And none of this is things that I will enjoy personally. Skydiving. I'm afraid of height. Skinny dipping. What even is that? No. Tattoo? It hurt. But if it's like really, really pretty, if it's like really cute, if it's like meaningful, then maybe. But I'm not into... So, I know there are some people out there, they are very into tattoo, as in they will cover off like most of their skin or their whole back or their whole like arms and legs and everything and tummies and whatnot. And I was like, well, when I am the one who is watching, then yeah, sure, it's fantastic. It's a way for them to express themselves. But for me, personally, I prefer not to do so. It hurt. It hurt. It hurt. Well, maybe if it's like stickers, if it's like just a little bit drawing, then yeah, sure, I don't mind. If it's not going to last forever, then I don't really mind. Skinny dipping, unfortunately, I know what it meant. I know what it means. I know what it means. From the rice purity test, that I was very curious and nosy, and I kind of, ooh, that one is, ooh, hey, yeah. No. Definitely not. No. No. Unless I am in my own bathtub and I am literally having a bubble bath, then it makes sense. It makes sense. But no.
I think I'd like to get a tattoo, but I've never decided on something that I want to see for the rest of my life.
No, I think people use that as
This
an
is
excuse
so-
way too much. Tattoos, they're like scars that remind us of all the places we've been, the people we've met.
Yeah?
I've got some weird stick and poke tattoos done by some bartender from Miami.
Dare you tell me where they are?
That's a dare I can't cooperate with. It will blind you.
And get you chucked out.
Oh, Jesus. Out of the country. Your mum will be on me in a minute. Oh. Sorry. T to the wise phone. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Why?
Yeah, no, I'm free that day.
No.
Yeah, no, that sounds good to me.
You're
Why would I be nervous? I better stop smiling.
Dude, I don't know. On the one hand, I was like, oh, I kind of like how he thinks about tattoos and sharing his own story. I kind of like that. I think that's nice. That's some. But. Well, you're on a date and you're doing this in front of a bunny. But at the same time, if it's like job related, super duper important stuff, if it's like urgent, like your family is in a hospital kind of a deal, your boss is calling me kind of deal, then then I can understand. I can understand. But if it's like your friends being like, hey, do you want to play League of Legends and be and then no. Then no. But at the same time it's like we're not really in a like committed relationship. It's like, oh, this is like the very first day, let alone like a speed dating, so it's not like we're super duper serious as first. So I can understand like, oh, we're not in his priority list right now. But I don't like that feeling. I don't like that. But I'm not going to interrupt. But just because I don't interrupt doesn't mean that I accept that. I don't like it. I just want to be respectful. I think if my bros like me need me, you gotta run. Yeah, I'm going to run. Well, I don't know. I don't play. I have never played League of Legends. Well, as long as people are not toxic, then yeah. But at the same time, I have never met anyone who is a lead player that is not toxic. You can be proud of yourself. Your soul is pure. I don't know about that. When people are playing like back in the days when people were playing League, I was playing like Kandai Collection full time, and I mean full time. So is my soul pure? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can also be toxic from time to time. Oh well. I'm just a bunny. But I'm not really a big fans with like the super competitive games where I have to fight real people. It's a very, very silly thing about me, but whenever there's like a competition, well, obviously, I will not feel good if I lose, but if I win, and then when I see some other people take their L, I also feel bad for them. So I'm not very good with stuff like that. And usually, if it's like games that are not only competitive but also you're playing with like your teammates, then I don't really want to. I don't really want to do a negative to my teammates because I know I'm not a very good gamer. Sometimes I can be like just doing silly stuff. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. And sometimes I could be a little bit slow with stuff. And I get motion sickness and stuff, which makes me not a very good gamer in terms of that. So if there's like any competitive like games or like fighting games or FPS, I kind of prefer to just play as like a solo one player or just fighting like NPC and stuff. That way I can never ever really cause any harm to others. But it's a very silly ways of looking into things, I reckon.
Don't lie, all right? You can't wait to get me on my back. Yeah, it's a date.
What?
Right. Yeah, see you then.
Get on it?
Sorry about that.
Important call?
Just an appointment. I need to make.
Appointment? With who?
1 minute to go, guys. Just 60 seconds.
Better make it count.
You seem very high fashion.
I like nice
I don't
materials
trust
on
this
my
man.
skin. See, my boxers are made of extremely soft material.
Sounds nice.
Do you want to know where they're from?
No. Why are you?
You'll go.
That wasn't part of the deal.
We never made a deal. But come on, hurry up. Running out of time.
This man is a F boy, definitely. No. No. Respectfully, no.
So I bare my soul with you and you don't share back.
You really need to know everything, don't you?
And now he
Don't like
is.
to feel exposed.
You don't come across that way.
What way?
Like a big softie.
I wouldn't go that far.
And your time is up. Thank you.
Not
ladies and
only he
Oh,
is a.
saved by the bell.
This time?
Let me go. Let me go. Let me
wanna see you
out.
again.
I don't like.
What's your handle?
How about you give me yours?
I don't want to see you
James,
again.
James.
I just gotta lay out all my secrets.
I do not want to see you again.
It's
Thank you very
at
much. Have a
is
nice
tied
day.
25.
I will not remember that.
It's been fun.
Very.
Yeah. No. Most obvious F boy ever. Well, yeah. No. That man makes me uncomfortable. Sorry. Okay. Yumemi, be a nice bunny. Be a nice and respectful bunny. Bash?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello?
I'm Misha.
I'm Bash. Here for the interview. You been on holiday? You got that healthy beach glow.
Really? What's a holiday?
This one is like extra British.
Nice. What did you get up to today?
Just played some
Yep.
five-a-side football with the boys. Yeah.
British.
knackered.
I just went to the supermarket. did the weekly shop.
Do you still do that in person? I do it all online now, it's easy.
Yeah, of course, I've got to squeeze my fruits.
Why do you need to squeeze the fruits? What do you need to know about them? The names? Hi, I'm Lenny. I'm a lemon.
That actually is a good name for a lemon, though.
Lenny, shut up, mate. Get him a gin and tonic.
Oh, lemons and G&Ts.
I don't know, this one is a little bit dumb.
Rivals.
That's a problem.
But also very funny.
So, your
Seems like.
name?
What about it?
Well, it's got to be a nickname, right?
Yeah, everyone needs a nickname.
So what's the story?
It's a long story.
Condense it.
I like
No,
them
it's a long
silly.
story, leave it.
Oh, don't leave me guessing. At least give me some options.
You're an option.
So are you.
Yeah, fair.
Press or move on. I want to be respectful.
This is your halfway warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So have you got any nicknames?
No, but my name is already sort of a nickname, apparently. It means Michael in Russian.
Michael.
Oh.
I knew someone called Michael once. He nicked my girlfriend in year 6.
I'm sure she could choose for herself.
Can I call you Mike? Have you got any real nicknames then?
God, no one's ever asked me about nicknames before.
Well, I am honoured to be the first. So come on, I ain't got all night.
Why are you pushing for an answer? It's like, ooh, this one seems kinda nice and funny, but, oh, oops, they are being rude again. I don't like this dating thing. I don't like this. Let me go home and hunt my purchase. Dude. Oh dear. And this man is so British to a point where I just know his favorite football team is either like Manchester or Liverpool. It's one of those two. It's always one of those two. Well, but at the same time, do I have any problem with like football and stuff? Not really. As long as they're sorry, as long as they're being nice about it, because just like FPF gamers and lead like gamers sometimes can be toxic. I feel like spots and joyers sometimes can be toxic in a very very similar way as well. So as long as they're not toxic, as long as they're not gambling like competition or matches with like monies and stuff, and you know what, sure, have it out your way or stuff. I don't really care. I don't really mind. Everyone has like their own interests, hobbies, sometimes a little bit of an obsession. So nicknames, no nicknames. Just because he is pushing, I'm not going to give anything.
No nicknames. We can't all be as fancy as you.
I am a proper gent, to be fair.
I think the Russian connection's cool enough, though.
I agree, Mike.
No.
Oh, come on, it's good. I'm doing you a favour. Everyone needs a nickname.
No, I don't like this.
Speaking of Eastern Europe, so that stag do I mentioned, yeah? It was in Turin, in Estonia.
She said no.
Estonia?
Yes, knowledge.
Stag capital of Europe, right?
So we had to see what all the hype was about. The second night was an absolute madness, okay? We were all in these morph suits, right? And the groom had to wear this mankini. By 5 p.m, he was absolutely But after a little tactical vomit, we were ready to go to the club.
I don't understand a thing that he is saying, but I assume it's either about alcohol or a pub, or football, or a Sunday brunch, or a bottle of water, or Tuesday. Wait, no. Be a nice bunny. Be a nice bunny. But I guess. Well, we'll keep listening. He seems like he really wants to share something. So we'll keep listening then. I do like people that toss a lot. The thing is, as much as you talk, as much as you yap, you also have to listen. It's a mutual respect. I don't know. He feels like that kind of people that will disrespect people's boundaries and call it, oh, I'm just joking, I'm just being funny. Why can't you take a joke? But at the same time, when they're the butt of the joke, suddenly they cannot take it. It's not very fair, no.
It was the best night any of us had ever had. Drinks were flowing, there were back-to-back bangers on the playlist, all the lads, they were all together.
So,
That's great.
Then,
pubs,
into a bump in the road.
bar,
Takes a liking to the room.
drinks.
Wants to go back to his room.
No freaking way he didn't.
Getting ready.
Don't worry, Big Bad Bash was there to intercept the potential disaster.
No, it's not exactly encouraging for a happily married life, is it?
Yeah, we all had a big old heart-to-heart with him the morning after about it. That's all we can do as his mates, you know? In my mind, cheating is absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah?
And his wife-to-be, she deserves better.
Oh, this is commendable on your part.
I have to have some principles, don't I?
We've got 1 minute to go, guys.
Wait,
Just 1
are they
minute.
saying-
So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Seems like we might be drawing to a close.
You sick of me already?
Definitely. You seen anyone you like, though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So he's going out with his friends. He's going out with his friends. And one of his friends is cheating despite already married. And he does not agree to that kind of behavior and actions. But they, as the boys, did not call that man out. At least this is what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting from the conversation. Huh. Interesting. Do not agree with that. If my friends ever cheat, I am not going to cover for them. No, just no. But I guess like this whole thing's about, oh, I do not agree with that, but because they are my friends, so I'm going to not say anything about it and remain our friendship is very common. I do not agree with that. I'm not going to do that. I might as well lose myself a couple of friends because of that. But just no. Not, yeah, no. Imagine being married and then you cheat, literally 5 IQ. Exactly. Well, like, what's the point? If you want to ever run, then just don't get married. In fact, don't have a committed relationship at all. or have an open relationship, or have a, I don't know, go poly or something. Just don't do that. That's not cool.
Yeah, what about you?
You didn't answer me properly.
What more do you want from me?
I don't know, some more detail? Names, maybe?
Nope, no names necessary.
No names necessary. You know what? I don't really mind. It's more like, well, it's not like they are going out again. Sure.
I may have seen a few hotties.
Yeah?
Wait, what?
Right, show me.
Did I?
Oh, don't be like that.
Like what?
Wait, did I answer
Just trying to
something?
make me jealous.
Trying.
What?
Oh, whatever, man.
And your time is
Eh?
up for that day, gents. You'll be
Isn't
moving
it
along
question
to your next
about
table.
names?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It wasn't. What's your socials?
Yes, we should stay in touch. It's at
Oh,
Big Bash,
no.
123.
Oh, you mean
We
the
keep
handle?
getting
Love
ref.
it. See you in my DMs, bye.
See, guys,
Not really.
this is why so many people are single. They couldn't even have the basic human decency. Well, this one isn't that terrible compared to the F-boy.
Oh, hey.
Can I?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Have you been waiting long?
No, I've been
I
waiting
choose
my whole
their
life for this.
answers. I was trying to be respectful.
Oh, oh, sorry. My I've only just finished work. You see, so it takes me a bit to
Oh,
reach
fluffy
out.
hair.
I get that.
I am a freelance computer engineer.
Okay,
I do,
cool.
And because of that, my work hours are just all over the place.
I like to mess around with
Understandable.
coding in my free time. Try and fix problems.
Really? Do you know about Raspberry Pi?
Oh,
I've heard
that's a
of it, but I
classic.
don't know much about it.
Okay, so it's a small computer
Yeah.
that you can program for like simple projects. For example, I built
But also I
myself
feel
a
like
dashboard for my bicycle.
Raspberry Pi
So
is like
it
very
shows me
expensive, but
my
that's just
time,
me.
my speed, my location, on the route.
So, a phone without a phone.
But more fun. I don't know.
Okay.
It makes me feel like the great creator,
God.
Steve Jobs.
Oh,
So, Lucas, what's your living situation?
it's
Generally
not that
I actually
expensive.
live on my own,
Whoa.
which, to be honest, I love. Antisocial though. I don't know if you found this, but as you get older, there's just harder and smaller avenues of making friends.
Oh, I
So
get
everyone's all
that. I
found
definitely
their
get that.
So I suppose things like this. are
Oh
amazing.
god, this man is so awkward, just like me.
Don't mind me asking, how do you afford to live on your own?
Something I was working on just did well, so. And I decided, yeah, I'm gonna get myself a place. I deserve it.
Ooh.
And the rest is history.
And he work
What about you? Do you prefer to
like
live on
freelance
your
as a
own or
freelancer.
with
That
people?
means that
I've tried
he is
both.
really
I
good
worked
at
away
his
for a bit
job.
and they put me up.
Oh, that's a really good way of experiencing being on your own, I suppose.
Wait, what? What are they asking? Living alone or share? Uh. I hope there's a way for me to track back the conversation. I feel like today I have been getting distressed. No. The my mind is wandering. Okay. If I must, or if I may, I would prefer living alone or living very close with like close friends where we share like similar living habit, so things could be easier. But if it's not something that I'm on a friendly terms with, if we don't really fight with each other very well, then I'd rather live alone. Yeah. Well, it would save so much headache. Like, imagine talking about chores, talking about groceries, talking about bills, especially bills, and no. And you have to share a bathroom with people. But at the same time, in this economy, living alone itself is like, very difficult. No? I assume alone.
I thought I'd be really scared of living alone, but actually it's the best.
Yeah.
I can walk around naked whenever I
Wait,
want.
no.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I think for me, sometimes it can get quite lonely.
Why are you like this, Misha? Why are you?
You should make some plans.
Sorry.
I'm here now.
Why are you messing this up? This is.
Week, and I'm glad I'm here.
This could be the one and only green flag that Mike would have worked out. Why? Misha, why? You know this man is a nerd. You know he is socially awkward. Then why are you being so brutally honest and be like, yeah. You walk in your house naked. No, you're going to scare him off. Why are you the way that you are? Misha, is this why you are single? Is this why? Are you perhaps colorblind? Oh man. Well, on the other hand, this socially awkward, silly, intelligent man could be like an insult behind the scene. You never know. And oh, sorry, I got carried away. You think Goku kinda always wins? Okay. I feel like here's the thing. At the back of my mind, I felt like there is used to be a movie about like Goku. No, not Goku. Like Batman and Superman, they're like fighting because their family lovers like got kidnapped and something, and the whole city is in danger, and Batman deems Superman to be like a risk to all of the humanity, or like the city of Gotham or stuff like that. I remember there's like that one specific movie where they just fight. It's just like the civil war in Marvel, but this time it's in like DC Comics. Like blah. Okay, here's what I think. Personally, I felt like Batman can destroy, no, not destroy, but Batman can win over Superman. But Goku will destroy Batman. However, Superman can deal with Goku. So they're just like in some games you have like different element types. You have types. Like you have fire, you have water, you have like glass. So water can win over fire. Fire can burn glass, but glass can take a good care of take a good care of water. They're like that. Maybe that's just a meme. No, it's reality. It's reality. I don't care. It's reality. You love power. You just make the power level triangle between Goku, Batman, and Superman. That's for existing, never change. Absolute peak cinema. I don't make that up. I believe in that. I don't know. I will try to not. I will try to not get. Yeah. I will try to not get too carried away or personal in the future. I'm not supposed to share some of the stuff that I said earlier. I'm not supposed to. But I guess everyone have their own bias. I have mine. It's just something that I have to deal with or that I have to constantly fight back. Oh well. But this one, oh Lucas? I don't think this one is a nice one. I think out of everyone.
I get that. The last couple of years have been tough, but I'm grateful that we went through it when we had video calling.
Exactly. I mean, and that wouldn't have been possible without technology.
It's taking over the world.
So are you
What?
aware of the synchronicity then?
Wait, what?
That's when AI will eventually surpass
No.
robots. And all that. If you could say yes or no to that happening, what would you say?
No. No. You were so cute. What if? No. What if this man has an AI girlfriend? No. What if he's into like the cryptos and NFT? No. I mean, the concept itself is really, really cool. I reckoned. I don't know much about it, but I learned about it ages ago. The concept is cool, but in execution, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Trust me, it's not going to. No. It's poor financial decision. It's not worth it. Is this possible? Hey, what if Air's first someday? Is this possible? And you make us out of the conversation. What if he has an AI girlfriend? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You got to understand my brain. Is this possible? Yes, but I do not like it. I try sometimes, but it is difficult. Is my brain too big? Is my brain too silly to break? Or too small, perhaps? Okay. How do I say to that? Can I save? I cannot save. No. It's just yes and no. But I need to understand the implication behind this yes and no. Does that mean yes, this is very possible, or yes, I will love that? It's very different. It's very different. Okay. Oh. Yes, it is possible. No, it's not possible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Unfortunately. But I don't think it's going to be the way that most people imagined. And I don't like that.
Surely
Either
we're not
way, I do
changing
not
the
like
world.
that.
I mean, like 30% of tasks are done by computers.
Exactly. What a statistic. It's exciting, isn't it?
It's not exciting.
No, it's the future, isn't it? So might as well just step into it.
I'm terrified.
No.
Honestly, you don't need to be terrified.
Can you imagine walking into a bar and not being able to tell who's a robot and who's real?
No, that's a little bit too
I feel
far.
like that anyway in life. So, yeah.
This is your halfway warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to go. 180 seconds. Couldn't tell you how many milliseconds.
Oh, really? What's the time?
You're wearing a watch, yet you still checked your phone.
You're right. Hands up, I must be a phone addict.
Okay.
And a laptop addict.
Fair.
And a tablet junkie.
Fair.
Oh, the full set.
Fair.
You wondering about me?
Yeah.
I feel like everyone should be asked this on a first date.
Why? So you know how distracted someone's going to be when you're trying to talk to them.
Well, I do carry like phone, tablet, laptop with me sometimes, so I am a little bit clumsy. Also, this is exactly why you show the question on screen when you have to answer choice. Yeah, I do feel like that's a very basic like UX UI design that apparently we're not having at this moment, but it's alright. It's alright. We can try. Okay. I mean, I'm a streamer. What do you expect?
Okay, so I am addicted to my phone, but...
Here comes the excuse.
No, it's a generational thing. I mean, we grew up with our phones. I mean, they're like part of us.
Technically.
They're essential tools for our daily routines.
I could not agree more. You know, we are just so immersed in technology. People don't even realize it. We are constantly interacting with it. And it goes far beyond just phones.
Oh, yeah, I mean, GPS, search engines. My God, I'd be useless without all of that.
And take contactless payments, for example. That has completely revolutionized the whole social economics of
I like
how
this, man.
we buy things. For example, back a day, you would have to pull out your wallet, get some coins out, and pass it to the cashier. Whereas I can now just go boop, and it's paid for like that. So I'd say these things here are definitely.
I don't really like contactless payment though. I don't like the idea where we have everything, and I mean everything, in our phone and in our device. We have our bank there, we have like this and that, and sometimes for some country passport. What if you lost your phone? What if you're like 80 years old and you just cannot learn how to use a smartphone? Think about that. No. And even if you don't lose your phone, what if you get hacked? Which is very possible. don't trust the public Wi-Fi, guys. No, that's a very bad idea. And your pass, like, I don't know. I would prefer to put my eggs into like different basket, if you know what I mean. Just to reduce the risk. So technology is nice, but not when they are trying to messing around with our boundaries and privacies and other stuff. So no. I would say we should be the one who is using the technology, but we should not be the ones that get sold by technology company. But that's not the easiest thing. Man. Sorry. When you're on a date and you're so bored by what they're talking about that you have to change the subject, that's kind of a red flag. Yeah. It's a red flag 2 ways. One, if they're talking about something that they're really passionate, but you are just not interested in the said passion, that probably means that you two are not that compatible. And there will be a lot of things that you will have to work with each other to have a like nice relationship. I'm not saying that that's impossible. That's very much possible if you really, really love your partner and your partner really, really loves you, then yeah, sure. People can change, people can learn. Something that you're not very interested in, maybe you can learn to enjoy it or just learn to respect it. But on the other hand, if you constantly want to cut off the topic and change the topic, then I don't think that's the most respectful thing to do. Yeah. And at the same time, if someone is constantly just saying their own stuff without a care in their mind that do the other person enjoy the sad topic and they just keep yapping about the same thing over and over again, that's also a red flag. It means that they're inconsiderate, or it means that they may have to work with their like social cues and social norms and communications. Again, people can learn, people can change, but not everyone wants to be their coach. When sometimes people just want to date someone that is very compatible or easy to work with. I think that's just human. So, but I would say what he is talking about personally, I think is interesting.
The quickest way to buy things at the moment. I actually invented a smart band myself.
What's that?
So you know hairbands? You know how they've got that little metal connector bit? I've took a microchip with the same kind of contactless software and I've put it into it. So you can tie your hair up with it and you just have it around your wrist, and with that you could pay for something, and it's not as, you know, flashy as something like this, so it's inconspicuous.
That's a pretty genius idea.
Thank you.
Have you released any of them?
I made a few prototypes of the device, and then what I did
Bad
was
idea.
I reached out to a big tech company and sold the patent.
So that's a pretty big deal. Oh my god, are you loaded?
Why are you asking this
I
question?
mean, I'm signed up to NDAs, you know, so legally I can't. I really legally shouldn't have told you. I've just told you, you know, so I can't.
Secret safe with me.
Why? First, if you sign an NDA, then shut the heck up. I don't want to hear your business secret in the first date. But that's just me. Second, lady, girl, Michelle, why are you asking? Is he rich on the first date? Isn't that a little bit... Sure. Well, they're having a conversation, and the conversation lead into that, and this man clearly wants to show that he has the money in some ways. So, yeah, sure. But also why? I don't understand. Yeah. Hmm. And third, it's a bad business idea. Don't get me wrong. No, actually, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I stand with that. I stand on that. Hairband with a chip. That's not doable. You're going to break it. Second, you already have smartwatch out there. Third, I don't want to connect every single thing to my phone. I love technology. Don't get me wrong, I love those stuff. Despite I do not understand those stuff. But I love my privacy. I love my privacy. I love my privacy. And having like, what if there's like more than like, there are more features in the hairband. What if there's like GPS and can track your location? I do not want that. And then, no, this business idea is not going to be profitable, but it's good to experiment a little bit, I reckon. So, company a bad idea, get loads of money for no downside. Well, yeah, technically he is not in charge of like the production, the marketing, all the other stuff. He just sold he sold the idea, get the money. Don't really need to deal with it. And I guess, sure, good for you.
1 minute to go.
But do
guys.
better
1 minute.
next time.
Final minute, and then we have to wrap it up. Moving on.
This has been an interesting date.
Oh, no, I haven't offended you in anything I've been talking about.
No.
It's so
And I hope I
awkward.
haven't offended you.
I'm still here, aren't I?
I mean, not much longer. We should make the last 60 seconds count.
Okay. I read somewhere that extroverts deal with these kind of situations a lot better than introverts. So, would you say you're more extrovert or introvert?
Good question.
And you're not allowed to say both.
Come on.
Cheat. In life, people either favour one side of the spectrum over the other.
Whoa. Selena. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hiya. How are you doing? And it's always very nice to see Selena. Hello. Hope I'm feeling better. I am 85% recovered. But well, I apologize, but in this stream, I probably cough a little bit here and there. My throat is still not quite there yet. But yeah, welcome! And happy chocolate day! Hey, you just thought I wouldn't mind our company today. Why would I ever mind anyone's company? And definitely not. I would never mind Selena being here in my chat. Never, ever, ever, ever. You're always welcome here. I still remember, like, the last time I joined Selena's stream and she is playing piano and stuff. It was so nice. It's very chill, very calming, very comfy. It's lovely. Oh, how's your chocolate day been? The Valentine's Day. Oh, also, we're playing a game called 10 Dates, which so far we're doing this speed dating simulation thing where unfortunately most of them are like walking huge red flag that makes me strangely uncomfortable. Except this guy, this little nerd out there. I find him kind of cute. But at the same time, it's like, it's too good to be true. There must be one or two red flags about him that I just not noticed yet. And I was like, okay, he's nerdy, he's cute, he's nice, he's also socially awkward, he's trying to be respectful. Nice, lovely. They're all huge green flags for me personally. But at the same time, it's like, oh, does he has an AI girlfriend? does he wants a AI girlfriend? And then it's like, would he be an incel? Would he secretly hate women? Like all those stereotype and like fears just wandering in my mind. It's I don't know. I have a trust issue. It's too good to be true. And then it's like, okay, is he into like cryptos and NFTs? Is he into like AI generated image? I don't want that. I'm very scared and concerned. But he seems very nice, but I'm concerned. It's like that. Oh, sorry, I'm an introvert.
I'm definitely an introvert. Just the idea of someone new sitting there and me having to talk to them makes a tiny bead of sweat drip down my armpit.
Oh my gosh, same. Like, this top under here is going in the bin when I get home.
I wondered what that smell was.
Really?
Of course not, I'm joking.
What?
Oh, man, I am so bad at reading when people are making a joke or being
Don't worry,
serious.
I think Michelle is just very bad, has a very bad sense of humor.
And your time is up for that day. Gents, your date is awaiting.
Don't tell me you enjoyed that.
No, I did.
Me too. Stay in touch?
Yeah, if you want.
Yippee!
My handle is @thebandcoder.
Unique handle. I'll hit you up.
Thank you.
That's not a unique handle, but yippee! End of the night. Wait, what? She got some style.
No way. What are the senses? The miserable millennial book club.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So,
Take this one.
Speed dating thing.
Oh, I'm just waiting for my mate to finish. Yeah.
I prefer to do things solo.
Really? A bar seems like a new one.
Well, considering all the coffee shops are shut, I don't really have a choice.
So slightly. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I don't know. I just felt like accidentally like meeting someone in a bar, coffee shop where you two are reading the exact same book. No, go for that. Go for that. That's fate. That's fate. That's really, really cute. Which I don't think is very possible in real life, but it's cute. It's cute. Okay, so this is how to find romantic interest in this game. Okay, this game is about speed dating. We just we just meet random people and we talk to them and and see if we keep in touch after that, if we go on a second date, a third date, and if we become a thing or something like that. It's basically a romance game, also simulation game, also very cursed because most of the people scares me. Yeah.
I'm the same, actually. I like taking myself out for a meal or a spa day or a weekend away.
Or a spa weekend away.
Mate, stop.
Spa.
I'm Hazel, by the way.
Nisha.
My
She
absolute
seems
favourite thing to do
lovely.
solo, which I totally recommend, is go to the cinema. You can lean back, switch your phone off for a few hours, and just absorb the story.
Seems
Yeah.
like a great mode of self-care.
I just love
Agree.
my films, mate. Like, if you were to go, what would you watch?
Alone.
Alone? On a date? Whatever.
God, I don't ever go to the cinema alone.
All right, well, what genre would you pick?
Mm.
I love comedy films.
Oh, rom-com's my favourite.
Yeah, but other types too, like buddy cop comedies and slapstick comedies.
Spoofs, comedy horrors, gross-out comedies. I mean, the world needs all the laughter it can get these days.
Yeah, and laughing makes you live longer too.
Well, let me know if you find someone funny then.
I will.
Wait,
So, how was the speed dating?
It was fun, unpredictable, but
wait.
Anyone sexy?
is that word still in circulation?
Probably not, but I think I might bring it back. Why not?
Have I? I met one. I mean, Misha met one. Other than that, it's all scary. Oh. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Oh. Let me think. But Michelle is she's so adorable. Mm,
No one's really caught my eye. I don't think it's the speed dating. I think it's just
For men?
no,
maybe. Or me.
I doubt it.
a little bit of both, I
I
think.
appreciate that. Even though you've only just met me.
I am an extremely good judge of character.
Wait,
Just that.
are we getting ourselves like a Yuri route?
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
Poor horse voice must be ruined.
Yeah, it's the last date of the night, so I'll be off to meet Ryan soon.
In that case, let's get you a drink for the road. It's 2 for 1 until the event ends, so that gives you about 2.5 minutes as of now.
Yuri.
Oh, hell's bells, let's do it.
Yeah? I'll order. A couple of G&Ts, it'll be quick.
Oh, I think we can do better with what little time we've got.
Shots? Shots. Let's do it. Excuse me. What is it? Salt, lemon first.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, I don't like live either.
Wait, the chemistry is so good between these two.
Cheers. So, Hazel.
It's insane. I ship them.
So, Hazel, I know what you do for fun, but what do you do for work?
Oh, no. See, this is why I didn't lead with this. Okay, so I do HR.
Oh no.
Just a very basic, boring 9 to 5.
Explains why you're such a people person, though.
1 minute to go, guys.
True.
Just 1 minute.
Already?
You know what I miffed about? How come Ryan got an extra date to me?
Well, we can call this a speed date if you want.
I didn't know that was an option.
It is.
I'm sorry, guys. She's pretty.
Why not? I mean, we are abiding by time restrictions and everything.
Annoyingly. I wish we had longer. Do you want to keep in touch and maybe we can hang out sometime? As much as I love doing things solo, I would really love a partner in crime now and again.
Someone take your pics of social media and all that.
Yeah, it's more of a PA role, really.
Wait, why is this so much like smoother and easier than all the other? Misha, I think you have just discovered something about yourself. Misha.
I'd love to.
And that is time, everyone. Hopefully see you at the next one.
You know what?
Ryan waiting.
There.
At Hazel X1. You can hit me up there.
Wait, can we choose?
Bye, Hazel.
Yeah. See you soon, hopefully. Enjoy that.
Man. The times of me coughing. I want to murder the
Come on,
fortune.
spill the beans. How do they go?
Okay. Jake was really lovely. He was a teacher. He had some nice shirts.
Lovely.
So he's a nice guy.
He's a really nice guy.
Lovely.
So what? There wasn't much of a spark with him.
Not really. I don't think he felt it either. So, yeah, I don't think that'll be another one.
He's judgmental as heck.
So Ty came in
Ty.
in his motorcycle leathers.
No.
Holding his helmet. He is what you would call a bad boy.
And how
A
do you
F
feel
boy.
about a bad boy?
I don't know. I've
No.
never dated a bad boy before, but it sounds quite exciting.
You want to go to the dark side, don't you?
They had
No.
Well, then go.
Oh my gosh,
No.
there was Hazel.
Oh
Who I
wow.
met at the bar
Respect.
by accident. We were reading exactly the same book.
Hazel.
We had the same interests. She was really fun.
Wait,
I
what
think I'll never
about
be
the
there.
what about the
No, she was just in the bar.
what about
Okay,
Luca?
So she sounds like
Lucas?
it went
Lucas?
well.
It went really surprisingly well.
Okay, nice. I'm liking Hazel.
Hazel could maybe progress to date too.
You think so?
Wait.
I think so.
Okay.
Bash. Well, firstly, he's called Bash, which tells you everything you need to know. Do you know what? He was really charming. He had
Bash?
really great banter.
In a good way, yeah.
In a really good way. He had
Oh,
a slightly funny haircut, but we'll
the
let him have that.
strangely
So,
very
do you think there could
British
be an
British
invitation?
guy.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, good.
So that was Lucas. He was a coder. He was super intelligent. I didn't understand half of what he said, but he was really lovely.
Okay. Okay. So maybe you might see him again.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
Oh.
Okay. Nice.
Wait, maybe we have a
Misha,
little bit of
What's gonna
our
happen
Misha have a
next?
little bit of
Have a
risk.
few options.
Maybe.
Well, remember what we said. You need to make the first move. Send them a message.
Okay.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Okay.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Or can we just go for Ryan at this point? Wait, what are we doing? Select your second date. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Big Bash, Debra and Coder, so I am so much cooler all night, Armory or okay, this man's funny. Like that. Have you ever considered cleaning your computer? Actually, I left mine. The keyboard is clean. That's cool. Is it the same guy? Ask for a second date. Now I'm curious. And just pretentious stuff about myself here. He's funny. That should be the same guy. Maybe it's the haircut. Maybe it's a haircut, or maybe I'm not really good with people's face and names. So I don't know. This one, kind of, no, not. Live life to the full. Okay, the normie route. Yeah, British. 200% British. You know what? 300% British. 500th level of British. I just know this is like beer. What? 700% of British. That's even more British than Goku. I cannot believe that. Nothing wrong with being British. But also, oh. Sorry. Hey, so recovering book addict. She pretty. She classy. Not clinging to a mistake. She is one of those that like and share funny quote on Instagram. Have the courage to be disliked. Okay, so I can have 2-second date. I like Lucas. And I also like that, so. Okay, lock in. He really doesn't have any fashion sense.
Hello. Yo. Sorry about gosh.
But they're so cute together. Oh.
Yeah. To be honest, I do value a good handshake. You know, especially since we wasn't allowed to during COVID.
How was your lockdown?
Not much different to my usual routine. Yeah.
Same.
Just got a lot of work done.
It was a really surreal time, wasn't it?
Yeah. It does feel weird looking back at it.
Anyway, we lived it. We don't need to talk about it.
Exactly.
Should we get some drinks?
Yeah, let's get some drinks. What for that? Like these
Oh.
deadly metal straws as well.
Yeah, I think you put your eye out with one.
You not a bread person.
I love bread.
Oh, I like
I'm
bread.
saving myself. I think you need vinegar though.
Really?
A bit tangy.
So, how have you been? You had a good week?
It's been alright. So, how about a bit of game time?
Oh, what? Are you not enjoying the conversation?
If you hate it, we can stop.
Okay, yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay. Never have I
He's
ever.
so nervous.
Oh, well, never have I ever played Never Have I Ever.
Okay. Never have I ever catfished anyone. Oh.
Wait, I'm not a complete creep, okay? It was in year 7, and I messaged this girl online pretending to be a bodybuilder from Southend.
To be fair, I think I did the same during my MySpace days.
I feel like we all wanted to be someone else at some point in our life. Who was you?
A Swedish child model called Heidi.
Oh.
Anyway, moving on. Your turn.
Okay. Never have I ever gone viral.
Technology-based questions.
You started it.
Not a complaint, just an observation.
Gotcha.
Well,
No, what do you think I am? Famous? What about you?
What?
I did produce some code which received a bit of fame on a few forums.
Ooh.
Would my IT teacher from school know who you are?
Possibly.
I feel like fame in any community is kind of cool.
Don't know about that.
Never have I ever.
I just want to say that this game is a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Just nothing too X-rated, that's all I want to say. Oi, I'm being serious.
Can't promise that. I'm really sorry. Never have I ever.
Wait. You mean Well, it's more like I'm just chilling over here. But maybe some years later, if I get lucky and if I try really hard, I don't know. I don't know. But you guys will still be here, right? You stay in my basement, right? Right. Okay, I got a little bit silly. It's been such a long time since the last time I streamed. Man. Never have I ever fancied someone else. Mrs. made the first move. So this game, never have I ever, does that mean that you're saying something that you have never done? And then be like, oh, I have never done this, have you? And just throw the question to other. Well, it's more like what I want to know about them. Think. I don't know, you're not social enough for this game. You know what? Same. If I already know, I wouldn't. So, what do I know about them? If it's about what I want to know about them, these two options are boring to say at least, and I'm being very generous here when I say they are boring. What do I know? What do I want to know? I guess.
Fancied someone of the same sex. Oh. I wish I could say I'm one of those people that doesn't want to hear the details, but I actually really do.
Well,
Oh?
I had a dream about a certain famous swimmer. I'm not going to say who, but he's hot. I was watching the Olympics at the time, and I don't know, he must have just got into my dreams somehow.
It's a great choice, though.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like a ripped body?
Exactly. They are universally appreciated.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
You all right over there?
Yeah, I just pondering my options.
So here it is. God. So he is less likely to have an AI girlfriend, but now there's a possibility that he might have an AI boyfriend. Sometimes I also question my brain. Either way, we will be patient. Take your time.
Shit, I drank what I'm not supposed to.
Oh, well, that's quite all right. Thank you for your patience. I've got one. Never have I ever lied on a dating app.
Okay, quite similar to the catfishing one, but it's a good one. Is this your way of telling me that you have? No. Oh, you so have.
Wait. He looks so suspicious. Is it lying about his job? About like the financial stuff? That's kind of a red flag. I mean, you don't have to be fancy rich. Or be honest. Or maybe he is insecure, or maybe he got catfished before. So wait, if I don't drink, it means that I've never do that. If I drink, that okay. I don't even use those apps though. But I don't think nah. Why would I? If anything that I might like about is probably my name or where I live. Because I feel like those are like more of a safety thing. But other than that, I don't really see a reason to.
I've never lied on a date.
But I said dating app.
Oh?
Okay.
I once said I was going on a holiday when I wasn't to bail on a date.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Well,
I mean, you know when you just feel like not showing up to something, it's quite hard to get out of it, isn't it?
Yeah, but we could just be honest. What about you? Have you lied on an app?
Yeah, I told someone I wasn't living at home when I was. I just find that females don't like men that live with their parents.
You're
Oh
overthinking
no.
it. Like, sure, we like independence, but if I liked someone enough, I'd make it work.
I
Yeah?
don't live at home anymore.
I know.
Yeah. I already told you that, didn't I? Yeah. Should we do one more each?
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't know.
Okay, never have I ever.
Do you really have to say never have I ever at the start of every question?
No.
Okay, I didn't make the rules. I won't argue.
Never have I ever.
I thought this guy is cool and now he's being mean again. Okay. Ah, man. Female. He find females. Well. And I was like, hey, he seems nice. I sure hope he is not going to be like any reference or like any insult that are like very mean. Again, nothing wrong with being single and desperate, but if you're like deliberately going out your ways to hurting others just because you're desperate and thinking you're entitled to affection and love is not nice. No, don't do that. Be kind. Oh man. He looks like someone who failed the second one. Yeah, the first one really is lovely, I swear. He is fun, he is a little bit nerdy, he is smart, he is into like technology, he's into stuff that I don't know, he is a little bit awkward but not offensive. He tried to read the room despite not very good at it. He tried his best to be respectful. I like that. I really like that. And now he's like this. Is this that Chinese IRL dating sim? Never mind. Guy on screen is an Asian. Yeah, it's not. It's not. But I know I know what kind of games you're talking about, and I'm kind of curious about those games as well. But I'm pretty sure those games is heavily inspired by this one right here, and they are possibly in the same genre. Oh my nose! You saw people like to play it. Yeah, I see some clips and stream here and there as well. It does seems very very fun. You think there's one with some office secretary lady? You mean this one? I'm not sure. We didn't really go to there yet. The thing is, sorry. The thing is, we choose a female MC, and apparently most of our matches are like men, and we got like one lady. And yeah, but I think we are going to try a different route after this. Maybe we'll choose like the male main character for this time. But I do like it when games offer like a choice of MCs in a game with like I don't know different genders and stuff. I do feel very nice. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, is there a choice of MC in this game? Yeah, our female MC here is Kamisha, and the other male MC is Ryan, if I remember correctly. Pardon me if I misremember the names. Yeah. Stolen? Broken someone's heart. Broken. Yeah. It will be more easy to identify the possible red flag.
Broken someone's heart. Casanova, tell me everything.
So I was 7 years old. I was at a summer camp and I'd been holding hands with this girl
It's
the whole
so
week. And she just
cute.
started writing me letter after letter after letter, and I didn't reply to any of them. And
F
then
you.
my mum got a very strongly worded letter from her mum.
Bloody hell. You ghosted someone by post, that's brutal.
Yeah, I felt terrible.
I'm sure she's recovered by now.
Yeah, she has. Found her on social media.
Happily married?
Supermodel.
Oh, unlucky Lucas.
Okay. Never have I ever stood someone up on a date.
That's not how this works.
Oh gosh, messed that up, haven't I?
It's fine, we'll go with it, we'll go with it.
Okay. What about you?
Here's the thing. Are Are you still into that girl when you were like 7 years old? If you are, don't date us. Don't date Misha. Yeah, I'm going to bite your head off. This is the best way to respond to questions like this, especially on the work interview. In what ways you say? Stooge someone up. Bold of you to assume that I have ever. Well, if it never happens, it could not happen, then. No.
Never done it.
What? You've never stood someone up on a date? I do realise it's a very shitty thing to do. I'm not trying to justify my actions.
Oh, wait.
I'm just glad you made it here.
It was someone that I'd met on an online forum.
Oh, he has commitment issues.
I just paid her off.
I feel bad for her and I don't even know her. She probably goes back there every night just on the off chance you'll turn up.
I still feel terrible, and it was 5 years ago.
Sitting at the same table, ordering the same drink.
You're not making me feel much better.
Wait, Misha, why are you so mean?
I love the smell of mint.
Really, I hate it.
Really?
I'm not a herb person. I love a bit of fake lavender.
Oh, you can put them in a museum to be like, hey kids.
This was lavender, like they do with donuts.
Like, at one
I
moment.
like technology. I'm against artificial plants.
Yeah, I
Days?
agree. But I mean, they do last forever.
Oh, okay, that's 1 plus, I suppose. Yeah.
It's that time.
It is?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. Like, at one moment, they're having such a love. Sorry. God, At one moment, they're having such a lovely time. And for some reason, one of them just have to. One of them just has to be a jerk. Why? Why are you so aggressive and hostile toward each other for whatever reason? Oh, man. Wait, I'm making something, but in the way that doesn't really implicate you in anything. Fair, I think. Like, have you ever stole anything at work? Yeah, I forgot on the last day to return plans I took from the office to home. It's actually really smart. Stole, rich, split, or pay. Split the bill.
You want to split?
Oh, that's a receipt. It's not a bill.
What do you mean? Neither of us have paid.
I know. It's on the house.
What?
I help them out with their tech support every now and then. So that's their way of saying thank you.
Oh, you must really be an expert.
Yeah. But thank you again for offering to split.
Well, split is fair.
I had a really great time.
Same, honestly. I didn't want it to end. Do you need walking anywhere?
Wait, is this a green light or red
Yeah, okay.
light?
Should we hold hands?
Wait. Eh? Wait.
Hey, you.
Oh.
Any good?
She dies at the end.
No. Why would you say that?
She doesn't. You've been here long?
Yes, actually. But I'm always painfully early. It's kind of my thing. What about you? What's your timekeeping like?
Oh, straight in with the analytics.
I've been staring at spreadsheets all day. Covering data's become my second nature.
Oh no. Sorry. handling as early as second date. Well, they were fight like they having a really nice atmosphere. They're vibing, so it's them. So I think that's quite natural for them to holding hands and stuff at that moment. But at the same time, I must admit, a part of me is actually a little bit like, yeah, that's a little bit too soon or too early. But maybe this is how they do things in their culture, I guess. Huh. Late on time, early. Now here's the thing. I usually either super duper early or I'm late. There's no in between. There's no in between. Oh well.
I'm always late. Takes me ages to get out the door.
You weren't late today?
I think that's because the clock on my oven's like 30 minutes fast. I've not fixed it yet.
I always think being early makes a good impression.
Well, I'm glad I'm making one then.
Yeah, by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wait. No. Is she already hating us already just because we said we might be late? I mean, fair. But at the same time, transport here is... bunnies are like the first wishes. Either early or late, but never on time. Yeah. Well, I couldn't really say much about like other bunnies, but I am mainly due to transportation. So I will try my best to be as early as I can, but a lot of time, if I miss that one single bus or train or whatever, I will be late. I will be late. Yeah. Or if I'm really nervous about something or care about something, I would sacrifice like my sleep and everything just to get there. And I just drink energy drinks and coffee. Not very wise, not very healthy, but... And if I don't care about something, I will just... a little bit late. For example, that one or two module that I hate with a fiery passion back in the days. But other than that, ask about work, company, outfit. Outfit.
I love your outfit.
Oh, thanks. It was a gift.
Dungarees. You cannot go wrong with dungarees.
I know. Just chuck them on.
Life uniform, right?
Absolutely. Do you own a lot of dungarees?
I have like 10 pairs of dungarees.
No, that's too
I
much.
think that's enough. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you've taken the biscuit there. I'm sorry.
Wait, why is there so...
Should we get a drink?
Yes, definitely.
aggressive?
Maybe a cosmopolitan.
Oh, I haven't had one in ages.
Okay.
Excuse me.
No.
Can I get 2 cosmopolitans, please?
They keep giving. All of these characters, they keep giving mixed signals. I'm so confused.
I like that. Okay, this might sound silly.
I love silly.
Great. My uncle made up this holiday game called Where Do You Stand? So like one person brings up a topic and then it leads to like a debate or a discussion.
I'm pretty sure Hazel is not... does not like to be silly.
Where do you stand on
But-
one-night stands?
No, ew, no.
Never played that one with the family before.
Big questions are better with this game.
You've played it before? Uncle Jim said he made
Definitely
it up.
Uncle Jim lied.
Rude.
Okay. Yeah, one thing you miss about living in a city with subway is being on time while using public transport. If you're cycling, you usually am early. Here's the thing. My gymnastic ability is god awful. I cannot swim, and I cannot cycling. I cannot bike. I cannot maintain a balance. So, but that's just me. But good for you. Good for you. It does save like a bunch of transportation fees and time, and it's a nice exercise. So, good for you. One night stand. No.
Personally, I place a lot of importance on who I have sex with. Plus, I have too many safety concerns to get busy with a stranger.
Yeah.
Or what about a one-night stand with someone you know and trust?
For me, for it to only happen once, it sort of implies regret afterwards, and that doesn't sound so fun
Why
to
would
me.
you do that with
only had
anyone that
great
is not your
experiences with them.
partner?
Each one tells its own little story.
I mean, if it works for you, right? Like,
yeah.
Well.
All right, let me think of a topic.
All right, well, don't think too well because your brain might explode.
What do I want to hear your opinion on?
No. Why? I thought you like nice. I want you cute. Yeah. Okay. As long as you don't introduce me or trying to introduce me into like the whole open relationship thing, which is just no. Yeah, mirror selfies or tattoos. She seems like someone who would enjoy tattoos for the open mind. But that's just me assuming stuff. Okay. Mirror selfie though? It could be interesting.
Okay. Mirror selfies. Where'd you stand?
Yeah, it's got to be a no for me. Like, I've no problem with what other people want to do with their own reflective surfaces. but
Reflective
For
surface.
me, it's, just a no.
No exceptions?
Okay.
No. I think, do you know what it is? Like, I think it's really hard to see someone properly when they've got the phone in front of their face.
Fair.
Like, I'm more of a front camera kind of girl myself.
Yeah, but not everyone has that confidence. I have to confess, I have a couple of mirror selfies in my camera roll. Sorry.
I won't hold it against you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me think. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Peace and war. Where do you stand?
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh.
Are you going to draw any like big conclusions from your answer here?
Yeah. Not quite possibly, I will.
Right, okay.
Sigh. Yeah. Is this really a streamer friendly like mode? Really? Dude, really? Okay. For sure. But at the same time, as long as there's human, as long as there's like a society, more than one society, or even just one society, there will never be peace for a long time. Look at the history thing. The biggest thing that human learns from history is that humans never freaking learns anything from history. So, conflict, war, those they will always be there. It's just a matter of does it affect you? Is this on a like think about the scale? Think about like what country or place, you know. But a lot of times, most of the times, they're determined by. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, when she said about that's a big one, you were sure it was about the novel, as long as there's the organization. Okay, let's put it this way. Usually, the one that is claiming or declaring war is the organization. But the one that have to pay for their price, including life, casualties, money, stuff, is usually people that are not in the organization. No matter how foolish or how smart or whatever option the organization goes for, what kind of agenda they are holding, they will not be the one that is get some. They're not the one that is in risk most of the time. Most of the time, not all the times, but most of the time. Which is we're living in society.
Peace, obviously.
Why, obviously?
Or why'd I support senseless killings for the whims of politicians?
Yeah.
Military conflict's never going away. It's a sad fact of life, but I think
True
accepting
too.
it and making sure it's done in the right context is the only way
That
forward.
ruin.
Which would be...
Well, we're not going to get into that now. We'll be here all night. Besides, the world needs pacifists to make sure we're not starting wars over anything and everything.
True.
My turn.
Oh, here we go. What are you going to ask? What are you dying to hear my opinion on?
It's like, it's not a pretty thing, it's not a nice thing, but it's a fact that it will not disappear. Very strange, funny. You know, I have already experienced my cancel. I have already canceled myself on something earlier in this stream. So why freaking not? But also, please don't. Please don't. I'm just a silly bunny, and I want to do silly things. My opinions is just opinions. You're always entitled to your own opinions. And my opinions, they are formed by my personal experience that does not reflect the reality or the whole society or everyone else's experience as a whole. So, agree to disagree. People can be biased, people can be wrong, people can be silly. We just have to deal with it. Sure, we won't hold your opinion against you, but we first the way to consider them. Hey! Now, if you if anyone really think that Bunny is a cute creature, I demand have pets as much as possible. Pat my hat until it generates electricity or something. But I'm not Pikachu. Wait, really? Really? Okay. Thank you. Drugs or exercise? Ooh, that's rare. 50-50. This one's spicy. I feel like I feel like Hazel she has like a really strong she's very like self-disciplined. So she's definitely someone who hit the gyms, be on time, ace his jobs, ace his study, do everything right. Wait, the question is which is worse? I don't know. Drugs as in drugs or drugs as in medicine? It's more like I'm curious. She seems like a very opinionated individual. So I want to hear her spicy take. Is that strange? I don't know. Because for me, I'm also a very opinionated person.
Drugs. Where do you stand? Obviously, irresponsible drug use is a disaster, but I think we all know the qualities of medicinal marijuana.
Oh dear.
So it's a yes to drugs? Some. Good to know. Morning or evening? Occasional drugs or just like in general? Just in general.
Okay.
Pretty straightforward. Also,
I
you'd think
see who you are.
complexity comes in your reasoning.
Right. Which is worse? Just do not harm you if you do not do them. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Bum bum. Wait, no, that's a. Okay. BRB. Bam. Wait, that's okay. Hey, tadai freaking much. Okay. Let me catch up chat. I went to refill my water. A little bit on watering. take a medicine, a fruit candy in my mouth because my throat is like, Just don't harm me if I do not do them. True, but I sorry. Let's just say. So think. Okay. If you do not do them, it might not harm you, but it's like if you do not drink and drive, technically you're safe. But if there is someone drinking while they're driving and you're next to them, that doesn't sound very safe. No? Same with that. Welcome back. Hi. It's like at least I guess it's good to know that the latency or the delay is not very bad. It's very fast. Okay. Wait, what's the question again? Morning, evening. What? What? Do not cover. Wait, no. That's like. Man doesn't like us very much, I think. You can see what they think of you. Yeah, but for some magical reason, we can see what they think of us and how do we score, but we cannot trace back to what did they taught, what did they ask, and I have such a goldfish memory that I just don't remember stuff. Oh God. Can you get the same thing IRL? Oh, I wish. I wish I could. Really? FBI read on screen. Okay. That's on me. Thank you for telling me. That's a little bit silly. I do not really remember what were they asking, but I am much more of a night owl, so.
I'm a night owl.
And I'm a morning person.
Oh dear.
We're completely compatible.
How does that work?
Because we complement each other. It's like yin and yang.
So is she into us
together
or
in the
not?
Dark Ages, one of us would be there to hunt in the morning and one of us would be there to watch the fire at night.
Oh.
So I'll make the dinner and you get us coffee.
That sounds like a very good deal to me.
Oh, I like that.
I feel like I can be quite open with you. Do you want to tell the truth? Or is that ridiculous?
No, I like it. But you go first.
Okay.
On the count of 3. 1.
Please.
2.
Keep it stream friendly.
I'm addicted to cigarettes.
You're a smoker.
It started last year when I was going through
I'm
a
not
really
surprised.
stressful period of my life.
COVID related?
Oh dear.
Yeah. But in my defence, I'm weaning myself off them, and my next resolution for the new year is to give them up completely.
Cool.
Okay. Your turn.
Oh, no, I'm still thinking of one.
Okay, here we go. 3,
Hmm.
2, 1.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. But personally, I don't really like smokers, or I don't really like the smell of cigarette, or like secondhand, third-hand smoke. I do not like that. But at the same time, it's not like they're like doing something. Okay, what I was trying to say is there are so many things that could be much worse than smoking. As much as I do not like them personally. And she is making this like a huge confession to me. It's like, you know what? You're a little bit spicy at times. And a little bit scary sometimes, but at the same time, not bad. I have never. I don't know. By the way that they interact with each other, I'm pretty sure Misha swing in both ways, or maybe leaning into like the lesbian category much more, and I mean much more. So I do feel like Misha could have dated a woman before. I don't know. I feel like she had. And being in love. But that's a little bit contradictory, no? If you have dated a woman, then why do you never been in love? But I think never been in love is more in character for Misha. I feel like.
I've never been in love. I mean, family love, yeah. Platonic love, yeah. Lust, yeah, but actual real love? Like really falling for someone? No. Nothing mutual anyway.
Oh, that's something to look forward to. The first time is always intoxicating.
You speak from experience.
Oh, yeah. It's just like everything's bubbling up inside you and you can't stop it.
Oh.
But not that you want to stop it. Everything's just better. Every morning, every night, even a dead-end job in HR is a joy when you're sailing through life in love.
But it didn't last forever.
No. It was out of my control, but yeah, I'm ready to get back to it.
You've really sold it to me. I look forward to it. Cheers.
Wait, why is that so much easier with her? Is this just a...
I'll let Uncle Jim know the game was a success.
Please do.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
Misha, I don't normally ask this, but would you be all right to cover my part? I'm just in a really hard spot financially.
The whole thing?
If you won't mind. It would really help me.
It kinda is a rough ride. Why would you spend an amount of money that you are not able to afford? If you're really on a tough spot, you two can date somewhere else. You can do some other things that is not drinking at a bar or something. Why do you overspend and asking someone that is only your second date to cover for you? And why do you not say it at the very beginning? You should be like, oh, okay, I'm cool with going to this place. I would love to date you or going on this date, but I don't really think I can afford that. Would you mind if I only drink like one drink, or would you rather like go to somewhere else, or would you be so generous to cover for me? Just say that. Be honest. Yeah, doing it at the end is well. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Every single one of them is Rafa in this game. In some or other ways. Oh my god. I mean, just be honest. It's not like the economy is doing great at the moment. But at the same time, I don't want to put her on the spot. So pay for it, but unwillingly. I would say. I don't like doing
You know what? If you're in a hard spot, I'm happy to help.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Is it rent day or something?
Yeah, that, and I've had to take some unexpected time off work recently. So.
What happened?
Well, I hope you get back to the office soon.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I had a lovely time.
Yeah, me too. It's been a belter.
I've got to go in a minute, but I've got to wait for my taxi.
Well, I'll just wait with you.
Oh, wait. They like this.
Shit. Nothing. Look, I'd really love to walk you home, but I've just got to get back myself.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Text me when you're home, will ya?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll see you soon.
What happened? That's so suspicious. They're all so sus.
Yeah. I've been wanting to ask you something.
What in the goose duck?
You ready? No. I'm gonna ask you either way if you're ready.
Girl, just date Ryan.
Getting the call for the third date.
It's your friend, no?
Do it now.
Seems like your best friend, no? Wait, what? Eh. Ah. I don't know. Something is telling me both of those two is not doing very great financially in some way. Well, I mean, Lucas said that he is like rich and stuff like that, but is he telling the truth? I don't know about that. You know what? I'm very cynical. Let's see
Very cool. Okay.
if we're caught or not.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
You seem very nice in the first date, a little bit sassy in the second. Will it be worse in the third?
Cool. I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out again. I know this really cool place we could go to. Okay, great. Brilliant. I'll text you the details.
Wait. I assumed if we choose Ryan as our MC, we'll get the ladies. Yeah, we'll get the ladies and we'll get to the host. Okay.
Well. Yeah? Third date?
Third date. Way.
One more. That actually was. You're
Aw.
tiny, look.
I know, tiny but mighty.
Okay. Wait, do I want to do like... What? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, okay. Hey, she looks so uninterested.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Flowers.
Should I go for the
Yeah,
whole jewelry route?
This isn't like totally inappropriate, is it?
No, it's so appropriate.
appropriate.
Hey, that's so cute.
Oh, they're for you.
Please.
It's okay.
How's your day been?
Ugh, I have not left my desk for a week, so yeah, that feels good.
I have something that helps me when I have laptop eyes.
Ugh, not another game. Really?
It's a dance app. You have to keep in time with each other to get points.
What?
Sure.
But he's tired. Are you sure you want to?
The first move is
Uh.
the slut drop.
What?
So, like...
Yes, he's done this before.
No.
You so have.
No, we've got to get in time together.
Yes!
Is this what people do when they are dating?
Maybe this should be the next dance craze.
I think it's already been a dance craze.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the robot. What, you got facial expressions going and everything?
Why is the bartender judging it? They are free. They are cringe and they are free.
Sorry, I can't do it anymore.
Are you too sweaty?
No, I've just had enough, to be honest.
Misha, why are you like that? Why are you making the face? Let the man chill.
I'm pretty knackered too. Should we call it a day?
Yes, please.
Gosh.
Did you hate that?
I did. But I do feel more awake, so thank you for that. You know, I've been thinking about like compatibility and how we test our compatibility in like this natural world. And how with romance becoming more and more digitized as we speak, it's becoming a lot easier to find your match.
Easier?
So, if there was, which there will be, a computer that you could put all your information in and it would find your perfect suitor, would you go for that?
You mean if I could have the perfect person delivered to my door?
Essentially, yeah. And it would be that and more than you could ever imagine.
I really want to say go with gut. I really do want to. But I feel like if people are like heartbroken enough or like traumatized enough, they would be just like, yeah, give me the computer match.
I'd love a computer to take all that off my plate, yeah.
Exactly. And then if you could also find the sell-by date of that relationship, would you also go for that?
Am I market research or something that you're working on?
Oh, gosh, no, I'm not that good of a coder for something like that. But I'm just curious, that's why.
I don't understand the question. Like selling your data or something? Maybe
I think finding the right person would be enough for me.
Yeah.
Knowing how long the relationship's going to last feels a bit fatalistic.
That is true.
Yeah.
But it would be hard knowing that you had all that information there, you know? A bit like Pandora's box, I suppose.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Not my cat, I love my cat.
Here's the cat!
You're really keen on this whole let a computer decide for me thing, aren't you?
I just find it hard to make genuine connections in a natural environment.
That's fine. You're
so
just
you want to find a device that tells you how you feel? I mean, surely only you can know that.
you're just socially awkward. That's fine.
I don't know, I don't feel like I've got a good judge of character, and if I could, you know, program a device that replicated my brain gut, I would.
Well, my gut instinct's telling me it's time to eat.
Let the man speak. What?
Let's order some food.
Why, Misha? Why?
Order whatever you like.
He was opening
Why,
up. He was being like sincere and vulnerable.
I'm one of the owners here.
Respect that. Listen to that.
I
Misha.
in several
No
establishments
wonder
in
why
this
you're
area.
single.
Are you like a tech millionaire?
And now you're asking about money.
created
Well, seriously?
A fair bit of code in my time and sold a few patents.
Oh
I
God.
don't tell people about that really. But yeah, like I said, order whatever you want.
It's honestly fine.
Are you sure?
Honestly, it's fine.
If you could know how long a relationship would last, sell by date, like shelf lifing. That's horrible. That's horrible. But I am a very weak being that at some moment, if that choice is offered to me, I might pick yes. But when I'm on my sane mind, then no. Because I know that will make everything pointless. But sometimes the insecurity is kind of just there, you know. So a little bit of a both. And I do feel like one of my kind of toxic trait is I don't like how I think it like this way, but sometimes I do have feelings that the end just justifies the means when it comes to like this type of stuff. So I do feel like if I know a friendship or like a relationship that is not going to last forever, then I'd rather not having it at all. I'm self-aware that is not a good ways of looking into stuff, but that's just how my brain function at times. Yeah. You might pick either depending on which you want to eat at the moment. Yeah, they both seems very nice. I don't really think much about it, but I mean,
Can't pass up an offer like that. I'll have the surf and turf deluxe.
Our
wait, no,
thing on the menu.
I don't mean it like
That's why
that.
I'm gonna get the chance to eat steak and lobster on the house.
No problem.
Wait, no, that's not nice. If you're ordering something that is that expensive, don't expect
Dark or light?
the others to pay for you or split for you. Pay yourself.
Yes!
What?
Yes, now I know what a lemur is.
And
Huh?
like in real life, they kind of look like.
Lobster, though.
Oh,
Lobster
gosh,
is kind of tasty.
I better go. My cat's waiting to be fed, and she's quite routine with her meals, so yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming all this way.
No, it's totally fine. It's not that far.
Good.
A day, a day, a day, a day. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Okay. The thing is, I. Okay. I know in the guy thingy, you're supposed to do a kiss goodbye, but if I'm being me, then
Yeah, I mean, you get home safe, yeah?
I will. And again, thank you.
Don't keep your cat waiting.
it's too soon.
Misha, I have had such a lovely evening with you, and I would like to ask you to accompany me to an event.
Oh.
It's a AI fair.
What's that?
Oh.
Well, it's all to do with technology, and I've been asked to come as a
Oh.
guest speaker, so I'd like you to be there.
Will there be robots?
Maybe. You might not know who is a robot and who is not. That's
I
how.
want you to protect me.
No.
Wait. He is so happy that she asked that question. Let me be Delulu. He will protect her, right? Let me be Delulu. Yeah.
I'd love to.
It's amazing.
What?
Can I walk you home?
Sure, yeah.
I just want to meet your cat.
Oh, well,
I
Macintosh is gonna love you. Shall we?
Whoa. Good for you. Yay. Dating for a few months, official in real and digital world. Aww. Hey, it's not that bad. It's actually really not play. And thank goodness this man is not like the worst possibility that I thought. I was so scared that he might be like insult or something. Yay, he's not. He's nice. He's kind. And he has a cat. I love cats. I think he's just not very sociable, just awkward, but have no bad intention, or maybe like a little bit avoidant, a little bit scared of commitment and stuff, which is, you know what, understandable, fair. Yay. When can my throat can spare me from this constant non-stop coughing? How long have I been? I wonder how long have I been? 3 hours. You know what? We can go for Ryan. And if I still have energy, we can try like Hazel again. Tsukoshi just redeemed scratch. Okay. Well, okay. Oh man. I wonder. Possibly not. Wait, are they still? I want to let the credits finish first. Then we will try for like another round. Oh. My throat is itchy. Don't know. Should I go to see a doctor again? Oh well. What did they think of you? Confidence, kindness, humor? Humor just 50%. That's like an insult, but sure. Philosophical, paid bills. There's more? I think she really likes us. Okay. So Wait, no, not this one. New game. Okay. Second run. Now we're being Ryan. Okay. First you need to be fond. Ryan. Okay. This one seems fun. Dot. Oh, classy. Okay. Doco. Industry, creative healthcare order. Let's say creative. Do we go for something same or do we go for something different? The same stuff. Okay, so Arakan down. Arakan down from 15, and chat can pick a random star sign from me or from Ryan in this game. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.4, 1, 0. Wait, actually I need to choose zodiac sign with no option to automatically end date if being asked about it. I guess I do not understand why it matters as well, but I don't know. I don't really think star sign is reliable in most of the case. For me, it's like something that is like interesting to talk with your friends, something that can gives you like funny memes and stuff as like a chit chat topic, but something that is not meant to be like super duper serious. So I understand, or something I might do with my friends is like, oh my god, this star is in this place, no wonder I am having such a bad luck today, something like that. I might do something like this, I might laugh at something like this. But I do not understand when people are like, oh, you're this star sign, no wonder you're such a person, or oh, because our star sign is not competitive or compatible, we will not be friends, or we will break up because of this. That I do not understand. I think that's a little bit too much. Okay, so okay, including like delayed internet and stuff, nobody has felt anything, which is also fine. I don't really mind. So we'll go for something that is like random. So last time we go with like cancer, the crab thing. Now this time maybe we go for whoa. Oh wait, water is good for you.
Misha, pick up the phone.
Ah, that was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got.
I joined a dating app.
Have you? Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Wait, they said I can skip it, but I can't. That's the same thing. Wait, or maybe it's not. I don't
Because
know.
there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. Like, you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek. I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly. So, gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
I'm still thinking about why
There is a small possibility
they are not.
I might have signed us both up.
What?
I'm not doing it.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
Oh, come on.
No.
Look, at least it's going to be a good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story. Oh, he's browsing. He's browsing the shop floor.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men, you, rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
Whatever you like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
And halfway through the day, that dude over there will give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up.
I don't know.
You've got to use your time wisely.
I've thought about skipping this.
Hence why I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
We're going to start with the gentleman.
But
who got
also-
first allotted table numbers. And good luck. Have fun.
Some people might not know what
You're
this
sitting
game
in
is
the first
about,
seat, so I need
so
you to jog on.
might as well. Might as
Go well,
well.
lad. Cheers.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, hiya. You my date now?
Yeah, I guess I am. I'm Ryan.
Tony, nice to meet you.
Maybe not
Sorry, I've got a match
the
tomorrow, so I've got to
dining
keep limber.
table.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Perhaps.
Was it a sports match? Do you play locally?
No, it's my job actually. I'm a footballer.
Ooh.
Shit. Should you be out dating the night before a match?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12. Don't drink, non-alcoholic, and don't have sex.
Well,
What's
that's
your position?
okay.
Reverse cowgirl?
Huh?
No. What is your football position?
What do you think?
That's a tough one.
Well, just say which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm not tall enough to be a goalkeeper. I am a keeper in other ways, though.
What? Wait. How? No, don't answer that. Okay. No. Stream friendly. Yes, stream friendly. She seems like
I reckon that you are pretty skillful. So I'm gonna say that you're up front.
What, you think I want all the glory? Got a big ego.
No,
What?
that's a bit of a conclusion to jump to.
Why are you
I'm a
already
defender.
offended?
It's not all about goals and skills I have, you know. Defense is just as important.
You
Why
ever
would
win
I
games with
know?
that, though, do you?
Well, you do. If you've got a shit defense, how are you going to win the game?
Yeah, if you say so.
Do you like sports yourself?
It's not my biggest interest.
Well, let me change the question then. Do you like team sports or individual sports?
Is this gonna tell you something deeper about me?
Maybe.
I would say individual sports. There's something about like the pure competitiveness of one person just facing off against another person.
You invest in the person more, which you can do in group sports, but it's easier in individual sports.
Yeah, because like the individuals are more
What?
engaging.
Well, I guess you wouldn't want to come to one of my games then.
No, I would. It's just that you
This woman
would be the
scares me.
individual I would be interested in.
Smooth.
Like butter.
And it's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
What are you having pasta?
Footballer's best friend.
This is your halfway warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to
Okay.
go.
So, how did you become a pro?
I'd say my key influence was my dad. He
Okay.
used to take me to practices, to matches. I knew I
Nice.
fell in love with it and did everything to cultivate my passion. The kit, the travelling, consoling me after bad performances. Were you close with your parents?
No, I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, my lad. Tell me. If you want to, of course.
Oh God. This is strangely very interesting, huh?
I'm not really close to either of them.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's fine.
No, don't make it a big deal.
Yeah, neither of them are really in my life anymore. Look, it's a long story, and I've been working through it. So
Yeah, I can imagine. Sorry.
let's see how competitive you are. Do you fancy a quick challenge?
Obviously. Fancy a test of strength. I chuck weights around like toys in the gym.
Okay, that's some fighting
Okay.
talk. How about we do an arm wrestle?
Yeah, right?
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, go on.
Yeah, I don't want to injure you before your game.
Get your arm on the table, lad.
Ryan, shush. You know nothing. If anything, I have a feeling that she'll injure you.
We're already holding hands.
She is serious when she's sad. She's got muscles.
Class always shines through. You want to say something? I can tell.
He's not happy about this. Pay fair and square. Take that out.
No, look, you won fair and square. I'm gonna do some more arm wrestling for you next time. No.
Oh, you want more of this?
No, I really don't.
I'm only joking. I really appreciate the sportsmanship.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Ooh,
Okay.
we're in stoppage time. What? Football's the best sport for making analogies.
No.
Do you fancy another quick challenge?
Yes. But what do you want to do?
Well, there's conversation starters and riddles, apparently.
Convenient.
Okay.
A man looks at a painting and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son."
What?
Who's in the painting, the man or his son?
Brothers and sisters, I have none. That man's father.
I have one, but that man's father. What? Today is supposed to be all chilled and comfy and fluffy and silly. I don't want to use my brain. Okay. Someone's man's father is my father's son. my father's son. So me. So if that man's father is me, that man's father's me, then that man is like my son. So that man's son.
Is my father's son, so he's looking at the man's son.
No, it's the man himself, isn't it?
I don't think so, but how do we find the answer? Oh, is it? It's folded in. Okay. More thought's gone into this event than I gave it credit for.
Ready?
Wait.
The man's son. Bore off.
Yeah?
Listen, look, when you're good, you're good.
Yeah, fair play. You may have slightly more brains than me.
Yes, but you have slightly better
Yeah.
feet than me,
That's
so
fair.
we'll call it even.
Take it.
And that is time, everyone. Move on to your next date.
We crammed a lot into that.
Yes, we did. Yeah, it was great to meet you, Tony.
Yeah.
Is that short for Antonia?
Spot on, but everyone calls me Tony. Do you want to keep in touch?
Yeah. What's your handle?
Ooh.
At TN7. Tony Newton and my
Wait,
number
really?
7.
That is some main character shit right there.
Get your bin.
I will not. Have a good night, Tony.
Hey, that's nice. She still scares me a little bit though. Possibly because I don't really do exercise. God, I should have though. Oh, pretty flowers.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner. I'm Azalea.
Ooh.
I'm Ryan.
You don't look like a Ryan.
No. Well, what do I
Hey,
look like then?
cheers.
Not sure yet.
That's not from here, is it?
No.
Okay.
You gonna snitch?
No.
I made it. Just like the kombucha poured into it.
Okay.
That's the fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
Interesting.
It looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy with the batch?
Very. Tell you more about it, but we haven't got much time.
So, the kombucha is homemade. Goblet
Sorry,
is
is the
What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of
oh
this. Clothes, the accessories, make it all from scratch. Started selling my stuff online during lockdown and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want. I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
well, I mean, look at Roy saying no to goth girl. Ooh. And she's into fashion and she makes stuff. I also into fashion. I used to make stuff. But we're here. Sorry, we're here to date. So
What brings you speed dating, Azalea?
I'm self-employed in a company of one. So
Okay.
the only man I see day to day is my gecko, Anton.
Big up, Anton.
I don't like the apps. People are very judgy on there.
what?
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Been judged my whole life, so where I can actively remove myself from that environment, I do.
Do I look like a Ryan yet?
Fair.
Not quite.
All right then.
Fair.
Well, what else can you tell about me?
You have the energy of an air sign.
What?
You seem quite
Oh
logical
no.
and proactive.
How so? Like, we've only just met.
It takes proactivity to come to a speed dating event.
Well, what if I told you I was
No.
dragged here by my best mate, Misha?
I'd say you're using logic to undermine my instinct.
No.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes.
You were
I know.
cool.
Let's go very quickly, very quickly.
You're really into your astrology then?
Gives me structure.
Girl,
analyze
you
my
were
behavior in
cool.
the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me.
I I mean, I should have thought about this. It's the vibe. It's the vibe. It's the eyeliner. It's the moon necklace, and it's the tattoo and the whole goth thingy it gives out. But, dude, do I move on for the sake of my for the sake of my sanity, or do I engage because, well, goth? That's like, the urge to just end stream here and avoid this very critical question. Okay, so okay, all right. But we'll see. Let them cook.
And then based on when and where I was born, my rising sign is a
Oh,
Sagittarius
dear.
and my moon sign is a Libra.
What's the difference between those three?
Your main star sign is your sun sign, represents sort of your desires in life, and your rising sign is how you present to others, and moon sign's what you're like deep down.
Okay. I don't really know about the other two. So.
Working out for you, we haven't got much time.
So then, what makes your sun sign so Scorpio?
We aspire to be brave, loyal, honest.
Any negatives?
Jealous and secretive, but it doesn't really apply here. Do relate to them as animals as well, I guess.
Aren't they really aggressive?
Only when threatened.
But don't they eat each other, though?
Yeah. I forgot to mention that.
And this is your final
I don't think they have chemistry
minute.
with each other.
I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just...
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
Fine, fire away.
To be honest, I'm being a little bit like I do a little bit calculation here. She seems like the type of people that loves to share about herself and her story and stuff. She's been talking about herself non-stop. I mean, yeah. These two questions, what's your type and tell me about your tattoos, they're both asking her something and allow her to share stories and information about herself. But what's your type feels more generic? Like universal? You can just ask that like everyone. But tell me about your tattoos. It shows that you are paying attention to her preference, as in, oh, I noticed you have wear like makeup. Oh, why do you love to do your eyeliners like that? Or why do you like this color? It's a little bit more personalized, I feel like. And what's your type? It feels like interview question, as in very speed dating fight, which is like, oh, what's your type? Am I your type? If I'm not your type, shall we move on? And just never see each other again, something like that. But tell me about your tattoo. It's like, oh, do you have like a piece of yourself that you wish to share about, like that you wish to share to me? Is this about like your pets, your family, something like that? So I think that makes a little bit more sense, no? Or yeah.
So, Azalea, I have noticed you have a couple of tattoos.
I do. Want to know about any of them? Choose wisely. Some stories are better than others.
What?
Um,
That's strangely stressful. Wait. This one is. Probably the right one. Probably the right one.
Is that a caravan?
Yeah. It's the one I lost my virginity.
Wait. Oh.
Is that one of the better stories, or is it a bad story?
Better, but it's not first date friendly.
Oh.
That's your lot, ladies and gents. Time's up. Moving on.
Okay.
That was the kind of interaction I was hoping for from this. Thanks.
Yeah, me too. What is your handle? I'd love to check some of your stuff out.
At Azalea Shadows. AZA.
Yay! We got it.
Okay.
Wait, what? Like, rice and grind. Ooh, nice nashes.
Hi there. I'm Ryan. Can I sit?
What?
I'm Brandy. What do you do for a living?
I am a creative freelancer.
Huh. Is it tough not knowing where your next paycheck's coming from?
Oh
No.
dear, that's.
I love what I do, and I'm working towards stability.
I get that. I'm a beautician, but it doesn't earn me what I want, so I'm doing an online course in international relations, and I trade cryptocurrency. I just sold an NFT.
Oh no!
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
so
the
sorry.
digital art market is very cool, very new, very
No.
volatile.
The first two is like, whatever, do your
We
thing.
just don't have a lot of time.
Sure. Can
What are you
I?
looking for?
Okay, that is a big question.
Important question.
Oh dear. No, why, brother? Rise and grind sounds like instant noodle. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it really depends how they do it. I think people can be very hardworking and grinding and still be respectful and still be kind and nice about it. Grinding itself, I don't see it as an issue, even though it doesn't really match with like my lifestyle. I tend to be more laid back a lot of the times. I tend to enjoy life in a much slower speed. So, like interacting with like this very grindy people, sometimes it gets tiring. Sometimes I do not understand stuff, and sometimes it gives me stress. But there are nice people. There are kind people. It really only becomes an issue like aside from like talking about like friendship and stuff. We are not very compatible in terms of like our pace and our lifestyle. And another thing that is like it only becomes a problem when they're like really, really hardworking, really grindy, but at the same time, they look down on people that choose to not do it or do not really have the option to do it. Like it's like when they are falling into a mindset as in, oh, why are you unemployed? Just work, just do your best and just grind, just work more, just drink more coffee. wireless and stuff like that. It's like, I don't find it very nice. I do find like they have their own experience, they have their own life. So as others, maybe some people they do not want to be live in that lifestyle and they just choose not to and still being happy with what they have in their life. Maybe some people they are not ready yet. They're still figuring like stuff out. Or for some people, even if they want to work harder, even if they want to grind, there are something that just simply do not really allow them to. It could be their brain being silly, it could be they have a tough upbringing, or they're in a very toxic environment. You never really know. And it's not nice. As much as I'm also really judgmental, skeptical, cynical, whatever you call it, I think people should have the awareness that it's not really great, it's not really graceful, it's not very nice to do that to others. You know? And sometimes when that grind just falls into like, oh, look at all the numbers that I've got. Nah, it's a little bit too nah for me. But if they're not harming anyone else, they're just doing their thing, then good for them. And I do understand people tend to find or want to find someone that is like more compatible in terms of like values and lifestyle. So if they just want to handle with other people's that are also like constantly thinking about like numbers and grinding, then sure, do your thing. It's your life. But yeah. Female crypto bull. No. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. Depends on what kind of grinding, but yeah, true. True. Sometimes is people can become like a little bit cold in the process of trying to grind stuff. No. In a workplace and other place. It's not nice to see, I think. You cannot meaningfully spend free time with a person whose only focus is work, career, self-improvement. Yeah, no, that's a little bit too tiring for me. I still wish them the best though. Relationship something castles classic. I really want to choose this, but well, I would choose to be less mean about it.
Ultimately, I think I want to find a partner and I just want to settle. No, I want to settle down. I didn't mean, and no, I'm not saying that it's nothing to do with it. I'm saying that I want to settle.
In my experience, guys who openly want relationships have been needy. They get
Why are you
familiar
so
too soon, want my attention all the time, get upset when I don't message. It's a whole thing.
well, girl? I don't really like that she is like constantly cutting him off. Well, I guess sometimes I could do the same thing without realize that. So it's like, ooh, pointing or poking the kettles or stuff like that. It's something that I should really think about more. Well, that's like so judgmental to say, oh, men that are like serious in relationship are needy. I mean, I don't think there's like a problem when people are being needy. I am a really needy person if I am being honest. But the thing is are you compatible? If you're needy, find someone that is also very needy, or find someone that is happy to have someone who is needy. That way you can have like a nice relationship or a friendship or whatever. But being needy or not needy itself is not an issue. It's just the way that people interact with relationship. It's just the way that people express their emotional needs, or it's just how they function, to say at least. So if you're like quote unquote really independent in relationship, as in like you felt like personal space, find someone that can match your energy, find someone that respect it, find someone who also need a lot of personal space. But don't judge other people just because they have different preference on terms of like stuff like this. I feel like, or be a jingle and require people to be close but not too close. That too. That too. Jingle is cute sometimes. So I reckon challenge defend. Why not?
That's a generalization.
It's a discussion. I gave my experience to start it.
Well, I'm not needy, so I guess that's the discussion over.
That's such a weak challenge.
Let's move on then.
Do better.
Okay. Do you live locally?
Yeah, I bought a one bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable.
God.
Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
So?
In this economy, I don't know. I mean, I do understand. Maybe people don't really have much time to, maybe people just want to make sure that they're financially compatible before anything. But still, talking about all this like money stuff in the very first date is such a turn off. But it's like, I understand like the reasoning behind it, and I respect it. But also, it makes me so strangely uncomfortable in this economy.
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so I feel settled. Like it feels like home, so I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
Man.
Just 3 minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to barn affairs.
What?
Do you like holidays?
I do.
Where do you go?
Oh.
What sort of holidays do you take?
What kind are you into, though?
I allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Go for it. You won't hear from me again, though.
What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay. Indoor.
I am actually a big staycation guy.
Like, in the UK?
Yeah, there's so much to see here. Like the different cities, the counties, and then within the counties there's towns, there's villages. I think that everyone takes what they have on their doorstep for granted. You don't need necessarily to fly to the other end of the world. There's so much to see here and do, and it is convenient, and it's cheap.
So that's the real reason.
Oh, she's not.
I actually want to go to Iraq soon. It's where my mum raised me.
Oh.
She was my role model. Do you have anyone like that yourself?
Wow, that is a very good question.
Could be from your childhood or even now if there's anyone who inspires you.
Oh, God. Anyway. Yeah, it being main priority would make me suffer, and It being main priority will make you suffer when you was a student without a con to your name, and still would make you cringe now when you feel very comfortable financially. Yeah, well, I guess insecurity is one thing, and that's like understandable and valid. But other thing is like the intention or like people's mind and stuff. As in like okay, so I understand people want to be someone that is like in a very similar, I don't know, income bracket, financially compatible, so like they share a more of a similar lifestyle, like habit of like spending, all the other stuff. And it will feel like fair to enter in a relationship, because like imagine like maybe one person is like significantly more like rich than the other, so are they going to be obligated to pay every single thing for the other, or do they still do the 50-50? Do they do like a 60-40? Do they like what do you do? It's not a necessary or comfortable conversation to have with anyone, really. I And at the same time, it's like, okay, let's say you're financially comfortable, or let's say you're like fortunately blessed by wealth. And okay, so if you meet someone like really nice, how can you be sure they're into you, not your money or your stability in the future? No. So it's like, do you really feel like the chemistry, the spark, and the love, and the feelings, and all the fluffy feelings, or the silly feelings, or are you just looking at like my bank account and calculating how much you can get from me or from others, or it's like that. And like people don't want to get hurt. It's like common sense, universal human thingy. And at the same time, we want to feel a connection that is like sincere. We want to be loved as who we are instead of what we can provide. I feel like. So it's like, ooh, I understand, but also like mentally, emotionally, spiritually, it makes me uncomfortable. But realistically, financially, I understand. In this case, they goes like 120 to 120. In terms of like aggressiveness, possibly. Uh, hmm. if I say fictional character, like from anime, could that count as like celebrities? Or am I just being like very, very cringe? I might be very, very cringe. No. Inspire. Sometimes. Family, friends, sometimes. But it's more of a, oh, you're in my comfort zone kind of a though. You do not split expense 50-50. You grind and go 120% each. For some people, maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. No. Peopling is hard. Romance is hard. Money is hard. Oh well. So, fictional anime character.
I don't know how you're gonna take this, but celebrities have always had an influence on me.
What kind of celebrities?
Oh, are you sure you want that
I
conversation
mean,
right now?
think of the dedication it takes to be a top athlete,
Oh.
or the talent of a musician, and even the lifestyle of some of the influencers.
Okay, those are fine. Just don't say politicians. They just mocked us all over the past few years, and even before then, they just.
Don't quote this out of context. Right, just this is still a stream friendly stream, kinda. We try to. I'm not going to say anything. We're just going to keep listening because we want to be respectful or want to try to get to know more of this character. Like, I think. For inspiration, probably would have to look for someone who is actually enjoying life. That's something they really, really, really like. Like art. Yeah, that too. I do agree with that. But I feel like for me, for some reason, I find myself to be more likely to be inspired by people who are struggling and still try their best, despite if they made it or not. I think. I don't know. Sometimes my like emotional regulation is not really there that well. Sometimes I'm not the most like resilient people out there. And I have a really laughably weak immune system that also connect to like my very snowflake mentality. So when I see someone that is able to keep working like harder and harder despite everything, despite the struggle and stress, I do find it really admirable or like very inspiring because it's something that I find myself very difficult to fulfill, even if I want to, even if I really, really, really want to. I'm not sure have I ever told this story, but I have a thing like every time when I'm feeling like very stressful or trying a little bit too hard, my immune system will get a little bit weaker for some magical reason and I will get sick. And when I was like younger, I got sent to like the hospital because of stuff like this. Like I'm having like super duper important examination and I try my very best to study and do my revision and stuff. And then I will have like a terrible, terrible fever. And then the fever is just there, it's just not going down. And I take my medicine, it's not working. And I got sent to the hospital. And I am forced to miss my examination because of that. And things like this pretty much like constantly happen in my life for some reason. So right now, the way I'll try to live my life is I try my best to work as hard as I can. But if I feel like I reached to a stress level where I feel like I am very nearly getting sick, I will stop and relax because it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I would rather get a slightly worse result than missing the whole examination because I am sleeping in like hospital and stuff. So I don't know. It's kind of strange because people in my family, they have like the same problem as well, especially my mother. So I think it's just like in our genes or something. It kind of passed through generation and generation. You understand, but if you understand inspire as wanting to be somewhat more like someone person struggling is not something that you like to copy. Oh, I get that. Nobody really like or enjoy to be like in a struggle or something. The only people like the only reason that people might enjoy struggling is that there are a promised result or return after the struggle, so they will feel like they have earned it. But if there's nothing after the struggle, nobody is going to take that. Unless they are really like self-destructive, which is also a thing in human. So, yeah. But that's not healthy. When you're tired to the point when you feel sick, you probably feel it's like unrest already. But that's the thing. I'm just trying to work as hard as other people. And I do the same thing. But I get sick more easily and I get stressed out more easily, which is not something that I am proud of myself. But I think it's something that, well, I have to live with it without allow it to like destroy my life further. I have to try to adapt to it. It's not like I can change my genes. Sometimes people are being silly and create struggle for themselves. Better to avoid it. Well, that's the case as well. I've been there. Sometimes I'm still there. I don't know. I try not to. I don't think anyone is obligated to help out when they see people that are like creating their own personal hell. Nobody is like obligated to lend a hand or stuff like that. But I do feel like it's better to still try to be respectful, even if we have to distance ourselves from the situation or from the sad person. Like, don't find amusement in others' misery, or don't add oil to the fire. Is I feel like a lot of times people that are self-destructive, they don't actually want that, but they don't know how to do it, or they just don't really have the self-control because their brain is developed in some sort of ways. They're like kind of traumatized, kind of messed up in some ways, which because I'm not living their life. Everyone is different, so I'm not going to say I understand it fully, but sometimes partially understandable, I think. I don't think it's impossible for them to get like like quote unquote get better or like go into like a better situation or environment, but again, it's really up to them. As friends or family, we can only do as much. If we don't want to like put ourselves as risk as them, you know what I mean? Unless it is procrastination, you cannot resist waiting for last minute until stress actually causes you to focus on tasks at hand. Well, the stress will give your brain some funny chemicals that will tell you to log in. I think that's. I do have the same problem though, so I get it. I get it. Keep listening.
Done stuff that's made my life so difficult. I mean, not just my life, the lives of millions. Ugh, I hate them. I mean, I could go on about this all night, but we just don't have that kind of time.
Very true.
Yeah.
Okay, next
We
question.
listen. We might or
Does
might
body
not judge.
count matter?
What?
Holy moly. I was not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug, so.
Okay. Okay. Hot take. It does matter. It does matter. At least for me, it does matter. But the thing is, I do not like double standard too much. So I don't find nice when I see people saying that certain gender matters more in terms of like, you know, the sussy counter, but the other gender does not. I don't think that's fair. No. It's like I think the number matters because of my own personal value. As in, I tend to be attracted to someone that is more serious in relationship. So if they're like really serious in a relationship, they will not just skip to the sushi hand holding part too quickly, or they will not jump from relationship to another relationship way too quickly, or they don't F around. That's like my personal preference. But if I have a friend that has a different lifestyle, I don't think I have the right to judge them. I mean, I do not agree with it. I don't like that. I don't think that's good for my friend. I will try to tell them that's a bad idea, but ultimately, it's still their life. And I don't think I should think about them any less just because of that. Like, I should not shame them because of it, but I can dislike it for the action itself, you know? And if I have like this kind of like values myself, for me, I will be like, because I'm looking at it from like how serious people are in terms of like relationship, how how they like commitment stuff, no, and like loyalty and stuff like that. So in this case, it applies to literally the like every gender, you know. I don't really like ladies that, you know, F around too much. Personally, I don't like guys that F around too much as well, personally. But that's just my 2 cents. So I don't like when people are being like, oh, but they are girls, so they're supposed to this, and because it's guys, so it doesn't matter. That is like a really no for me. I mean, people are allowed to think what they think. They can. Well, if they're like fostered in a certain environment and surrounded by like certain people with like certain value, then yeah, sure. But still, it's just because like you have like the set value, or just because some people do not very fit your personal preference, doesn't give you the right to like shame them, I think. Or at least not publicly. If it's like private, then yeah, do your thing. I don't care. I really do not care. Man. Okay. Only dating people with body count being prime number is supreme strategy. So, what if there are some people they are only dating people with like body count of like pi? So how do you determine like 4.14136 something? How do you count as one? Wait, no, that's not about that. Actually, it's just like me forgetting what is prime number and being silly right there. I don't know. Yeah, totally understandable. It doesn't matter directly, but the way they approach a relationship, which is implied by high count, does. Yeah. Well, I do feel like if they're like older in age and they have like more experience in life and they are really commit or serious in every relationship, but unfortunately things doesn't work out and they move on to like other relationship in a respectful manner, then I guess sure you have like a higher body count or whatever. That's yeah. As long as like they're commit and they're respectful with it. What I don't like is that people are being a little bit too non-flexible or strict about stuff, as in like, oh, if I have a partner, they must be like a virgin and they must never be in love. And I mean, come on guys. Come on. That's not really how it works. Just because they have experience doesn't mean they automatically run. They could be just heartbroken. But people being people, you know.
For me, it does.
Why should anyone's past have any relevance to the present?
Because sex is a big deal. I think I would find it difficult to be intimate with someone if I knew that many other people had
Not like this. Not like this. But yeah.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
I understand the jealousy. I'm also a really jealous person, so I understand that, but not
There's a customer
phrasing like
satisfaction
this.
survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
I don't know. I really don't know. It's like first, past does not overshadow present. Now and future matters more than the past, but also there must be some sort of like connection between past and present. Right? So this is like this numbers is an indicator of past behavior, and past behavior is an indicator of a piece of like their values and personality and choice. I just feel like there need sorry, there needs to be like a more detailed contest of this, like the reasoning behind it, like when does it happen, why did it happen, stuff like that.
Yeah, it was fun. I didn't really feel like we felt like strangers. You?
That answer isn't part of the survey.
I see how this is going. Okay.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table. The date is awaiting.
Don't forget any of your stuff when you go.
I didn't bring any.
Wait, are we getting...
Well, thanks. See ya.
Oh no, we're not getting. Oh. She hates us. Well, not compatible. So, fair. Study break. What?
Hey, I'm Ryan.
Ryan, I'm Kathleen. Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means. Fire away.
Sure. But wait, you're in a speed dating. Why would you have to? Okay.
All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well,
Okay.
it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow.
Oh no.
I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
Oh, fancy.
What do you think of it?
She has some interesting points. The chapter I'm on covers the influence of pop culture on behavioral modeling and attraction dynamics.
Yes. No, that does sound interesting, but I mean, please don't ask my opinion on it, because
Yeah. I wouldn't expect that of you. But if this goes well, maybe you'll learn a little something.
That's
okay, so you're here because
so
you're looking for a study
shady.
buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the age-old
Well, yeah,
work-life
she's a PhD
conflict.
student.
Which side of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
Work-life balance. Work or life. Is she asking our preference? Which one do we prefer? Or is she asking which do we lean on realistically? I don't know. Okay. Wait. I would say I wish I could do more work, but in reality. But what if they're like mixing with each other? Possibly life.
Work it's just a necessity. I mean, any moment I'm not in work or on the clock, I can devote to whatever I actually want to
Yeah.
do.
So you're a 9-to-5er?
At the very most.
I don't think I could stay out of the library that much. Anyway, I have a confession to
Oh, just stress. No.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've
That's
never
so
been to a
mean.
nightclub.
Never.
So what?
What, your 4th stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub?
I would rather
Shush.
spend a day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
Yeah.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So
Sorry,
you
I
are still studying
don't
to
like-
become a more qualified psychologist.
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Oh my god, it's
Sorry,
such a
I
job interview.
researched good speed dating questions before you meet.
That's not a good.
It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
Exactly. Oh wow. I don't know, it's like I got so strangely offended by, oh, you're like a student. How come you never try to like clubbing? How come you never try to drink to the point where you like black out? How come you have never ever run? And they will be like, how do you know that you're not into something without even trying it? Shush! No. I am so strangely offended by it. Sometimes you don't have to try something to know that you're not into the sad things. Sometimes I have my mind and I do my own thinking. And I would be like, huh, yeah, no, not into that. Though, famous family, same as I'm now. I mean, well, not that I think it's possible, but
I want a happy family by then. I just want to be in a loving relationship and however many kids life blesses me with.
Okay. So say life has blessed you with one child, boy or girl.
Okay, blessed was a bit of a lame choice of words.
No, it was sweet.
Sweet.
what? You said
Every
yourself.
guy wants to
Okay.
hear on a first date.
No, it's just it doesn't really. But you can. I feel like it. Oh, does it really matter? At the end of the day, but well, I guess.
I definitely want a girl. Yeah, I want a girl. I want to buy the dresses. I want to do the hair. I want to
Oh,
learn
do
how
the
to
hair.
Do it.
Yeah, that's.
I've never had any sisters or anything, so I just think it would really change my life. I've seen some friends
I'm
who've
also
had
thinking about doing
daughters
the
for the first
hair would be
time, and
nice.
it
To be
yeah, it really
honest.
changes them.
Oh, you want to be a girl dad.
I want to be a girl dad.
That's really cute.
Question. How do I know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't. But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything. Is that supposed to be my key takeaway from today?
I'll offer you a better one. From Professor
Oh,
Nelson.
interesting.
I'll find one from the start of the book. Here we go. This is a good one. When we set off on a journey, we are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
No, not quite.
Well, listen.
Well, that's Nozzelhoff's opinion, but I think that apprehension is our body's way of telling us that something is worth doing, despite the risks.
Possibly.
You know, we can actually reprogram our brains to interpret nerves as excitement. There's similar chemicals.
Scary.
I did that before coming tonight.
Would you do that before tests as well, that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, very helpful for tests.
It's clever, isn't it?
Brain's clever.
Not mine.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Well, how do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to Professor von Nozzelhoff again? Let's get a takeaway from the end of the book.
You know, why not? She knows her stuff.
People only care about the end of the book. I want the answers.
All right.
Right now, come on, I'm ready.
Final words from the book. Everything is transient. Time, life, relationships, none belong to us. Only our purpose does. Around it, all else is determined.
So the right things will enter the orbit that we create around ourselves. Is that what that means?
Exactly. Every decision we make affects who's pulled into that orbit, whether we know it or not. The quote is actually really relevant to my
So
life.
life is just like a very, very huge
my orbit
fiction
and mine alone.
novel
Thanks for listening.
that often matters.
I'm glad to hear you're doing that.
And it determines
Ladies and gents,
who you can voice. Okay.
This was fun, Ryan.
Yes, it was. It was really great to meet you, Kathleen.
So I'm not the biggest social media user, but they say that's the best way to keep in touch nowadays.
What does Professor von Nozzelhoff say?
Who do you think I got it from? At Kathleen Parker 88.
Okay. I got it. Have a nice evening.
Yippee! I like her. What? Expected unexpected? Wait. Oh. We got the
Evening.
Oh, we got the
Derek,
yayoi.
evening host.
Yeah, yoi.
Derek, am I in trouble?
No. But unfortunately, the lady that was sat at this table, she had to leave early. I'm sorry.
Right. So are you filling in for her? Did she pull a runner when she saw me?
No, nothing of the sort. She is a musician. Had a gig to get to.
Well, that is pretty fair. That's a
Oh,
good alibi.
fair.
How did the rest of them go? Find what you're looking for?
Oh, is she the last one?
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of glad about that because I don't really know how many more I had left in me.
Well, I'm sure you made a fantastic impression.
I'm curious.
Yeah, no, I've met some great people, but I think it's just too early to tell.
Speed dating is just to pique curiosity rather than find love.
It's just like a little teaser, isn't it? You just kind of just get to know them, and just as you're getting there,
it's like tapas, I like to say.
Well, a little bit of everything.
Love tapas, yeah. Some olives.
I do have to call you out though, because there's some times when the date's going well, and then just then I hear you screaming out. Give me like an extra 30 seconds. I need to be able to give you a signal or something. How long have you been hosting?
I have lots of hosting experience, but specifically the speed dating stuff, just at the beginning of lockdown.
So those were digital, I presume?
Correct. For me, finding love is the most formative journey of our lives, and I just wanted to help people continue that journey, despite the circumstances. Having said that, there is no real substitute for meeting someone special in person.
So from these, have you ever had any marriages develop?
Yeah, we've had a couple. Even a couple of babies named after me. Yeah.
Oh.
Need to put it in my bio. Pregnancy facilitator, Derek.
You really don't. Because that sounds like something that would be on a t-shirt on a lad's holiday.
The stag do t-shirts. You're right. Okay.
I actually think I've seen them before.
I sell like hotcakes, though, right?
Hmm?
So how did you hear about us?
I was duped into coming here this evening. I thought I was going out for a drink with my best mate, Misha, and here I am. She's actually somewhere here. She's on a date somewhere, I don't know. But...
Well, I love a strong male-female friendship. Do you prefer the company of women or men?
Come again?
Oh, sorry, I'll rephrase. Who do you feel like you naturally engage with more easily?
Yeah. The cynical. Okay. Be a nice bunny. I don't know. Although one thing, I kind of want to say that for some reason, it's just like with Misha, like the female MC, the chemistry spark the best with like the very last surprise option. I don't know. It almost to the point where I kind of feels like, and it's so much like smoother. I have a sense that the developers have preference when they're making this game. But you know what? Fair. Understandable. You know what? May as well. If I'm being completely honest, it's kind of anyone or either. I don't really think much in terms of like, oh, did they have a pee or did they not have a pee? Stuff like that. I don't really think about stuff like that. But from like past experience, other stuff from the story that I've heard, I will be a little bit more like on guard or defensive with this. I'm just a little bit scared. But if it were so, it could be like a great, like some very great friendship, yes. And this, it kind of falls into either you click really, really well or you secretly hate each other. I don't know why. Also, possibly from past experience and the story I've heard, like friendship between like girls, it can get really intense. Like the high is like really, really high, and the low is like really, 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 really low. It almost feels like there's no in between. For men here, it's like it's like a lukewarm water that sometimes it's just comfy It's chill, it's nice, it's calm. But sometimes, unfortunately, you will notice that the lukewarm water is actually like that water, as in the water is not moving. So bacteria is kind of and virus growth inside, and it kind of get deadly some years, sometimes later. So it's like, ooh, they can both be amazing in different ways, but they can both be god awful in very, very, very different ways. So it jumps into, do I feel like I really love my friends, or do I feel like I'm scared of human beings? Well, try to be nice.
I could shoot the shit with anyone. But no, but like with your job, you must be the same.
Oh yeah, of course.
I know they're talking about dating. I thought they were talking about friends.
It is something. Well, I am glad you felt you could approach me too.
Oh, you made it very easy. Thank you, Ryan.
You are welcome, Derek.
Shit. You are halfway, guys. Halfway. God. Don't tell anyone I forgot.
The secret is safe with me.
Thanks.
So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have any less crap advice?
No, I don't. Sorry. The thing is, there's so many different types of personalities.
Yeah.
You know, one person's poison might be another person's paradise.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, I'll pose you this. Are you looking for someone more lively or laid back? Because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude yourself. They're both are brilliant, but markedly different.
Yeah. I really, really want to say, both. As long as like they're respectful, and I don't think people can be lively 24/7, and I don't think people can be laid back, as in not moving in some sense 24/7. There should be something that is like in between. There should be like some sort of like switch or something. But laid back is like in my comfort zone, I think. I'm also a laid back person.
I think I like to dominate in most situations, so probably someone who's a little bit more
Why
laid
no?
back would be helpful. But not
They're
someone
talking
who is a
about that
They do often
preference.
say that relaxed people
Shit.
are more confident, successful, sexy, even.
You talk from experience.
Am I still?
Firsthand.
I was wondering, has hosting these made you like an expert in romance?
What, like some kind of love guru? No. No.
No, come on. You
I
must have
feel
more
like I
insight than the
keep
average guy.
getting the
Okay.
questions
Has it ever helped in your personal life?
implication
Sadly, no.
incorrect or
No,
something.
it's-
But
Still very single. Why, did you have someone in mind for me?
Yeah. Misha. She would love to meet you. She's here. I can introduce you.
I'm sure Misha's fab, but I won't be interested.
It's a bit mean.
oh,
What's wrong
okay.
with her?
Well, she's a her.
Ah,
Sorry.
fair.
No, I shouldn't have assumed. That was silly of me.
You're fine. Totally
What?
fine.
Well, you don't have any ill intention, so whatever.
So what other events do you host?
So a lot for the queer community. So we do a lot of, obviously, speed dating. We do traffic light parties, lock and key parties, all sorts, really. Okay, it is your final minute, guys. Final minute. Let's stop forgetting. Sorry, what were we?
We were talking about your queer events.
Oh.
Yeah, you should come sometime.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still going to be single after this?
I don't know, maybe see it as a safety net.
Portet is not the brightest bulb. so as this funny. I'm like, oh, do they mean this? Oh wait, no, they have a different layer. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. Whoa. Why not?
I would love to. You know, just so long as you're hosting, of course.
Naturally.
Why are they so threatening to each other constantly?
And that, ladies and gents, is the end of tonight's event. I've been Derek. Get home safe. And
like,
hope you had a good time.
Thanks, Derek. I'm actually kind of glad that the musician bailed.
Oh, she was lovely. But I'm kind of glad too.
Oh, wow.
That is totally against the rules for me to say that.
This is cute,
Is it also
though.
against the rules
Kinda.
for me to ask for your socials?
No. At D More Events.
Got it.
Well, the shape itself is cute. The interaction itself is cute. Dynamic, cute. It just the way that is
What
portrayed.
Tell me about your speed dating.
Well, there was Azalea. Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet?
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Was there chemistry over kombucha?
Yeah, I guess you could say there was a little bit of chemistry, yeah. I could see it going somewhere. Yeah, and an absolutely nuts thing happened. I was supposed to be meeting for this day this musician, but she bailed. And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek is his name. So I was sitting there, and he came up and told me about a girl who had to leave. And then we sat down, we just started talking.
You and Derek!
Yeah, he's just.
Love that!
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you saw plenty of him as well. He's a cool guy. He's very, very suave.
So, would there be more with Derek?
Maybe, yeah.
Love that for you.
Yeah, thank you. There was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician, and she's studying as well.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
I sat down and I started telling her, a bit about myself, and job, and everything, and it just, I could see she was almost like glazing over when I was telling her.
Yeah.
I'm just not for her, I don't think.
Aww.
Aha, now let me tell you about Tony. She is a football player.
Wow.
Professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back, sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get, you know?
That sounds fun. Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but yeah, I'd love to see her again.
Aww.
There was Kathleen, who was a PhD student studying psychology. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think there'll be more from Kathleen?
There could be. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like, yeah, we got on well.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it is.
So, what's the next move?
I don't really know. I kind of have a few options, so...
Mr. Popular.
Yeah, well, what can I say?
Rick and Race
I
and
guess I just need to think about it a little bit.
games.
And see where I go from there. Yeah.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, so who are we roasting? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. But well, before that, I will have to BRB again. Okay. Okay, here. Wait, how do I... Wait, okay. Hi. Tatay freaking March. Okay. Where are we at again? Oh, so the crypto gal didn't even give us our account. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, we're not interested, and she's not interested. So, fair, understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I was talking about something before, like, it got cut off because, like, the male MC, Ryan and Misha was like having a phone call, a video call on their bed even for some reason. I feel like, yeah, I was talking about, I do feel like the Yuri ship from Hazel, and Misha, and also, what? The host guy and Ryan, that two ships are very adorable. They're cute. I do like their dynamics a lot, but it rubbed me in a wrong way, as in they have such a different level of spark and chemistry compared to other quote-unquote love interests in this game. Which is like, okay, I think they are cute. I think the character is great. It's interesting, it's lovely. But they have so little red flag compared to other character. I mean, we have like every character that like hetero ship, like in an opposite gender. They all have their own red flag. They all have their a little bit ups, perhaps a lot of downs, or some ups, some downs, or you can always pick on something about them. And the actors were acting a little bit mixed signals or a little bit awkward to the point where you just don't feel like they have chemistry. It feels forced when it's like strict ship in this game. But for some reason, the writing in the not strict ship is so much more intimate, so much more better. They have so much more chemistry with each other, and the acting was so natural. Like when they were looking at each other in the eyes, you can see there's like love or feelings in there. It's it rubs me in a wrong way, as in I feel like there's like a very heavy bias in there to make the player with a sane mind to feel like the only good option is the like that. And I don't think that replicate the real life very well. I don't know about it. It's like if everyone is on the same level of like chemistry or like the same ratio of like pros and cons, then I would really like this. I like games where it can allow player to express themselves as like feminine or masculine or man or female. I like those sort of like freedom of choice. It feels very liberating. But not like this. This feels rushed. This feels forced. And I sorry. In the same sense, I really enjoy as much as I enjoy they afford like us to choose between like two different MC. I enjoy when there's like love interest in opposite gender and love interest in like the same gender. I don't like that. That's like one of the reasons why I find myself enjoyed the otome game called Mystic Messenger, because they do have like numbers of like male love interests, because well, otome games that target mainly straight women, and they also have like one female love interest. And I feel like that's a pretty good thing to have. Where people out there that are also into women, or who are like curious, or maybe someone that is for some reason looking for friendship instead of romantic relationship in like otome games, which is what, valid, understandable. But they are like balanced. They feel fair. But this is like I'm not sure about this. But despite that, it's still a very interesting game. I will give it to them. It's like, I mean, they can be biased, they can have preference and carry that to the games, but I don't know. Yeah, they feel a tiny bit rushed. you're not sure if it's chemistry or they jumped into first day without first two without intro. Yeah, it's like the chemistry is so good to a point where it's cute, but I don't feel like we've earned it. If it is like two random characters have like very good chemistry, but three others don't, that would be interesting. Or if every character have very good chemistry, that's also fair, understandable. There's a market for it. If everyone is like a little bit, distant, then yeah, you know what? Realistic. Nice. But only choosing this for like the same sets option is like too biased for me. Although I I don't know, man. For this one, it's like if you're yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm going to say. It's fine. They have the developer, they have their preference, it's fine. They have their bias. Fair. But I would rather them like making a whole games that is like full Yuri or full like gay, homosexual gay. It's like, isn't that so much more honest about their own preference? No? Like, well, I prefer my puns intent. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Hmm. 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 Adorable. Asking for a second date. Don't sit back and do nothing. Uh-huh. Oh. 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 Okay. Athlete. Okay. Cute. Well, they're all kind of cute. Star sign lady, very attractive, but also scares me a lot. With all the your moon sign, your sun sign, your whatever sign. Okay. Dark. Host with most. Ooh. I mean, he's cute. Okay. What can I say? I like my nerd. Wait, I can do this. Wait, really? 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 I can do this? Wait. Who is this? Who is this? My sign is unicorn. What do you mean it's not a real side? You're implying that others are real? I mean, that's a little bit mean, but well, it is funny. Well, I'm not that jealous. Well, maybe I am, but it's more like, okay, so you're dating me, and do you already have like a boyfriend, girlfriend, or something, or are you having your photos with your ex? Are you going to? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Derek? Cute? Too good to be true? They spoke with us for 5 minutes. Well, yeah, but now we're going on a second date. This one will be interesting. Oh, wait, I like this. Five minutes. Do you know the lifespan of like a bunny? 5 minutes is a lot. Speaking when I'm streaming for like about 5 hours. Okay. Oh. Drink that may or may not poison me to death. Yeah. Ready to.
Hey, Ryan.
Great.
Thank you. Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. I took a look at your social media. It's really cool, especially like all of the stuff you've been making.
Thanks. I didn't notice the blitz of likes. It was pretty.
Wait, no, that
cool.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
So, have you had many orders
So that
processed
makes the
this week?
difference.
Plus, a celebrity client requested a piece. I turned it down.
Why? That's a great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue. I owe too much to my core clients to drop them for an impatient prima donna. Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde, so hassle was expected. Tell me about your week.
So, Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah, what about it?
That was creepy. What? I saw the post. I liked the post. It just hey yo. I see this. This is cool. or the fact that they notice. Wait. Both options are bad. I don't know. I don't know. I really want to say the right one. It's not everything. But also, I feel like if I do this, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Do we? Are we going to be honest, or are we going to like? Well, okay. Let them cook. Let them cook.
I have heard of it, but I don't really know much actually about it.
It's an optical illusion where the planet Mercury appears to move backwards in the sky. It happens 3 or 4 times a year. And it basically just messes with technology and life.
I can't say that I've noticed too much disruption to my life.
Aside from me entering it.
So, do you want a drink?
Love a drink.
Oh, yeah.
You mean left one is lack of understanding of basic physics? It's a different field. I don't really agree with them though.
Do you know what I've just realized? Speed dating is great because you jump straight into the face-to-face, so it eliminates any possibility of false advertising.
Mostly. I am a saleswoman though.
Oh, so you're a good liar. Well, we put that to the test. Let's play a quick game of 2 truths and a lie.
I haven't played that in years. Okay. I'll go first.
Yeah, sure.
I can speak 3 languages. My cousin was my prom date because nobody asked me. And growing up, I had a guinea pig called Chuckles, which is the lie.
That is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie.
As someone who likes astronomy, it causes damage to. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Poor soul. just think of it as a different species of understanding of the world. I don't know. Again, I said it before. I enjoy seeing memes about it. I enjoy talking with friends about it, but I do not enjoy when it gets too serious, when it's not supposed to, at least for me. It's just a very similar thing to like the whole MBTI stuff. It's meant to be fun. But when people are being like a little bit too aggressive with it, I'd be like, maybe not. We really don't do that here. Free language, poem date, chuckles. That's to home, sweet home, Alabama.
The date's the lie. There is no
Unless
chance
it's
that no
not
one
blood
asked you.
type thing. They're the same
You're correct.
stuff, if I'm being
No
honest.
one asking me was true. But I went with my best mate, Danny, and you know, we had the best time out of everyone.
So, no drama, just good vibes.
Exactly. Danny was the best boy at school.
Should I be worried about Danny?
He's gay, it's Christmas. Your turn.
I have a third nipple. I have climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. I am a king fisherman.
Tough ones. The nipple is the lie. I just can't see it.
Are you imagining me topless just there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. Don't flatter yourself.
Wait, they're getting onto it. They're like very flirty with each other. I mean, that's cool. Wait, no. Wait. What was they asking again? That's actually a good line to that. It is. It's a funny bit. I must admit. It's interesting. Wait. Because I forgot what they were asking. Oh.
Correct. I am a dual-nippled man.
I'm really impressed the Kilimanjaro one's true. Thanks so much to achieve those physically and, you know, mentally demanding feats.
Yeah. It was just an amazing life experience. The fishing one is also true.
Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
What?
Round 2. Go for it.
Okay. My parents met on the set of a porn film. My real name isn't Azalea.
Fair.
My body count is more than 20.
Oh no.
Is there one you want to be the line?
I'm thinking.
Tread carefully.
I hope not.
The name one is a lie. You could only be called Azalea.
I agree, but it's actually true.
No. What's your real name then?
I'll explain another time. gone by Azalea for a decade now. Body count wants to lie.
So
Oh,
your
thank
parents
goodness.
met on a porno set.
They weren't starring in it. Don't get too excited. Okay, basically my mum was a makeup artist and my dad owned the studio it was being filmed
Oh.
If you say so.
I've seen it. Definitely not in it.
I can't compute this.
Okay.
Your turn.
I have octophobia.
Why?
Which
It
is
tastes
a fear
good.
of the number. I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty.
Wait, I thought they were talking about octopus.
Coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Can't all be as interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
At least she is not pulling any punches. Well, I don't know. I guess. Wait. What? I feel like my attention span is like not there today.
Sorry, that one is true.
I'm chuffed. I was actually bluffing. I'm a collector myself.
Of?
Clocks. Small, handcrafted ones.
Oh.
Recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany.
Cool, well, we'll have to compare collections sometime.
I'd love that. So, is octophobia a lie?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Just say the number.
I want to go about this by legitimate means.
You will really have trouble coming up with those on the spot. Yeah, I know. Same. Well, if I am drunk, perhaps. I mean, why not?
Bingo.
Good. That would be an inconvenient phobia to live with. So, 10 hours is true? I work at night, so I have irregular sleep patterns.
Well, we have to work something out.
It's a lot of accommodating to do.
Wait, so this is
Anyways,
not working?
I was a junior clay pigeon shooting champion.
Wait, what even is that?
I have more piercings that can't be seen than can. And I'm allergic to bullshit.
Is this a trick one?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, we have to pick a lie. How?
The piercings are a lie. I just love it. I just love being right. So what are you? You're a champion shot.
Was as a kid, I was 4.
The last one cannot be true. Yeah, I feel like everyone is allergic to that.
You know, I'd never touch a gun now.
That sounds like an interesting childhood. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just ask me anything.
You're deflecting.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
Bunny, stream friendly.
I want to know what you are really passionate about, Azalea.
Good one. Doesn't get asked enough. I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
You get bored easily?
No, it's just I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay.
Well, I hope you find it soon.
Thanks.
Oh wow.
So,
Lads, where are you?
What?
why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
Whoa.
What the hell?
Sorry, love. Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on that Halloween costume.
Oh, go.
Oi, prick! That's not on.
You really gonna come at me like this?
Azalea, leave.
I can handle myself, Ryan.
Listen to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
Oh, shush.
You got a big mouth, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm very witty.
Azalea, it is not worth it.
Why did you just piss off?
Azalea,
What? No.
Nailed it, babe.
Shut the. Okay.
Maybe you should have just let her handle herself.
The guy was huge. I mean, I had to do something. I just thought I could try and talk her down a little bit, and maybe it would just diffuse the situation. But I don't know.
I don't know about
She
that.
wanted to do things her way, so.
She didn't need protecting.
Well,
Not from
It's
you,
not.
anyway.
although she probably fight better
Oh.
than me, so.
Yeah, most people would.
Yeah, you okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
say goodnight to you now because you're just not helping me. All right, good night.
Good night.
Bye.
What even is that? Guy was being nuanced, but not everything is worth escalating. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if anything, just.
Ryan.
Please? No, don't get up.
Okay, so Ryan did not have an ill intention.
The early bird.
And he is not doing this in a way that is like
No, I was just passing time with a bit of people watching.
condemning.
I love thinking about
He
what
is not
brought all
doing
these
this in a
humans
way
to
that
cross
is
paths
looking
with
down to the girl. He is just trying to be, hey bro, chill, steady chill. Like, no. That's like, now I'm feeling bad for Ryan. Dude. Both of you? Like, putting Ryan with like that terrible being on the same category is like not very fair.
Do you have any good stories?
Yeah, that couple over there. Yeah, don't look. They're having a relationship showdown. When they arrived, he was really physically affectionate with her. But then as she became more animated, he withdrew into himself.
Do you think it's over?
She'll hear him out, but her body language suggests she's made up her mind. How do you take breakups?
Wait.
Oh,
I wanna know,
dear.
is there anything that he could do that could save the relationship?
It really depends on how unhappy she is.
Bruh. I guess hypothetically, I'm not good with rejection and stuff. So
I am definitely a bad dumpy. No, sorry. I do not get angry. I get heartbroken.
yeah.
Even if it wasn't a good relationship.
Yeah, but in every relationship, there's the chance that it could be special. I think both
Well,
people
if
see
you're
that,
not
even if it's
enough,
just for a
why would you
fleeting
be in a
moment, the
relationship?
possibility of a happily ever after. I just nosedived right in the fields there, didn't I?
So I saw that you found me on social media.
Yes. I hope you don't mind the likes.
Not at all.
Oh,
I'm
no.
awful at it, so I appreciate the support.
No, you're not. You have some great, cool, natural images on there. I really like seeing a person's social media because I think it's a great little insight into them.
Yeah, but they can also create false representations. of
True.
themselves.
Yes, they can, but even that is an interesting insight in itself.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Rejection and breakup are wildly different.
My knowledge
The
in
pharmacy,
wine,
you
not
lose your
fantastic.
Old world
only
would be
your
like
illusions.
French, like European.
I
Yeah.
I don't know.
How is the studying going?
Well,
I
I've been
think
living in the
they-
library, but what's new there? We did cover an interesting topic, though. You know how we have different styles of learning and
Okay. I think they're in a different. No. They're in the same huge category. Rejection and breakup. It's like, oh, So someone doesn't like you, or someone have a negative impression of you. It's like that, I think. I guess. Not really sure about stuff, but oh dear. This 20 is like god awful. Openness? Wait, what? What do you want? I thought you want to. Oh well. Lay back. Way. Oh dear. Oh well.
Communication. Well, broadly speaking, there are two distinct ways of thinking: emotional or rational.
Two?
Okay, can you tell what I am?
I can evaluate you, but I take no responsibility if you don't like the results.
No. Except that we are on a second date, so a bad evaluation also reflects on you.
That is true. All right, let's do this. So,
I like their
how
interaction.
are you at making new friends? Do you actively engage with everyone and anyone, or are you a lone wolf?
Can I not be somewhere in between? Like that I'm selective with my company.
No, you have to pick one side of the spectrum.
What? Oh, I don't like this. But if I must pick,
I mean, I can socialize when I need to.
As we can see.
Yes. Most of the time, I would prefer my own company. I mean, I guess you could call me a loner.
No, not at all. I definitely appreciate an introverted energy.
are you really though?
What's the next question?
This is a good one. Does seeing other people cry move you to cry yourself?
Okay, very specific.
These questions are rooted in psychological study.
So you didn't just get them
Oh,
online?
simple question. She's just trying to find out if you're introvert, extrovert, if you're like empathetic, sympathetic, or not.
I definitely cry with people. A really good friend of mine had a kid a couple of years ago, and his name is Harry. And I was invited to his nursery school sports day, and they had a race at one stage. So then all the kids were involved. So some kids could only crawl, some could walk, and some were in between. So they gave them like a stroller.
That is so sweet and very inclusive.
Very inclusive, yes. My friend's little son, Harry, was on the stroller. So he kind of was at that stage where he could like stand up and like, you know, like little drunk fella and kind of like have to hold on to things. So the race starts, and one of the walking kids just tears off straight past him. So Harry kind of fell over. Yes, and so when he was getting back up, he couldn't get the stroller back up. So he just started walking for the first time.
No way.
No, he
Wait,
did. He did.
that's
And my
so-
friend went to the finish line and was waiting for him. And was calling. It was like, Harry, come on, Harry.
Did he catch up to the walker?
No. No. He made it there in the end, and then my friend started crying when he got to the end, which kind of
Understandable.
that set me off.
That's a lovely story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it really was a great day.
Excuse me, just popping to the loo.
Wait, does she not like that? Wait, what? I okay, left. Why is this even an option? Wow. Sometimes people have to fight their inner demon.
What did I miss?
Not much. Wait, so what's next?
Here's a big one. Are you a planner or a spur-of-the-moment person?
So am I calculated or spontaneous?
That's a more erudite way of putting it.
Erudite, what?
Like articulate.
Yes, articulate, yes. I think life is just about going with the flow, catching a vibe and going with it.
I need evidence. I am very much not a spontaneous person.
Oh no.
I,
We're not getting
I have
any
a little
dates for
challenge for
Ryan.
you.
No.
Depends on what it is. What are you thinking?
It's so
Luckily,
cool.
my planner brain had an idea. So, believe it or not, I take swing dancing classes.
Okay.
And I would like to show you some moves.
Oh.
In the middle of the bar.
Why not? Stop making me self-conscious. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
All right. Are you ready?
Oh, I am ready. I was born ready. Play me some music. Oh, okay. I like it.
Okay. It's very easy. Simple steps.
Yes.
Start with your right foot.
This foot.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Step back.
Right, yep.
And then step onto your left.
Left.
Step onto your right. Kick with your left. Step onto your left.
You throw that in?
I mean, if you want.
I don't know. I don't want to do with the moves, though.
Oh, okay. You're feeling...
Okay, no, fine. Let's do it quick. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah?
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then we do a little spin.
Yes.
And we go in, and I'm feeling kings. Yes.
Something like
And then you have the music. And you can kind of.
They can really dance, but also I probably dance worse.
Offer a different
So
flavor.
no way.
You know what you want to do.
Maybe we could just learn from each other and our...
I could do that at your swing parties, though.
Well, thank you for broadening my dance horizons.
You are welcome. That was sweaty work.
Yeah, it was. Final question, Ryan.
Feet don't fail me now.
You can't fail.
Don't make it less dramatic.
Do you get impatient with people less efficient than yourself?
Like how the waiter hasn't taken our food order yet.
Oh, awkward. I think it's order at the bar.
Ooh. I guess I'll let him off that one then.
That girl taking notes is super sus. Are we on dates via proxy? Well, I think I find it very strange where they have like a shot just focusing on like a random girl back there. It's very strange. But at the same time, I don't feel like this is that kind of game. I don't think there's like much mystery going on in this one. So probably not. But I would say if that's the case, then it would be really, really funny. You see one behind the glass? Yeah, I said. Wait, what were they asking again? Or I guess.
I hate slackness. It's why I was a little bit delighted you were here early.
If I was late, would that have counted against me?
Yeah. I mean, absolutely.
People operate at different paces.
Wait, no, I don't mean like that. I just didn't pay
I'm allowed to hold
attention.
certain standards in my head. So,
Oh dear.
what is the verdict?
Based on your answers, you are a rational thinker. You are logic-focused and pragmatic.
What?
You prefer to analyze concrete details in a situation.
Is that good for dating?
Dude,
Some people
you're
get
so
successful
bad at
by
that.
ticking a set of boxes.
Okay, but you also need an emotional connection too.
Yeah, like anything, you need an emotional connection to balance out the rationality.
I'm probably sending direction to the
Like
phone.
the pop culture influence on behavioral
Modeling and attraction dynamics. And I think that that's something that's really relevant right now, especially with like all the reality dating shows.
Like, what do you do if you're not studying?
I like to read, which is just studying, isn't it?
Oh. Chat, I feel like I might have to eat after this run.
So who's gonna get the third date?
No commentary, please.
He's scrolling.
Wait, alright.
Scrolling back.
Oh. Do we really? Oh dear. Oh dear. We got dumped by Guff Girl. Oh wow. And probably sending direction to the phone. It could be, or maybe it's like. I feel like the most possible explanation is probably she is listening to the conversation and just like spilling the tea with her friends or stuff like that. But that's a funny one.
Push the button. Don't make me do it. The button. Ready?
No, wait. Hello, Kathleen. It is Ryan here speaking. How are you doing? I'm fine.
I know.
I was wondering if
Alright,
you
cool.
were free at all this week, and if you wanted to maybe meet up and maybe get dinner, you know, take a break from the library. Yeah?
Wait, really?
Okay, yes, that sounds great. I
Should
will
take our
get back in
solar
touch,
brain.
and I'll send you on some
Okay.
details or something.
Let's go.
Okay, bye.
Yay!
Ah,
Amazing.
that's a relief.
How amazing.
God.
You did sound like you were selling a mortgage.
She said yes,
I'll
though.
send you on some details.
I didn't know what to say. What do you say?
Oh, oyster quiet one. Okay.
Evening,
Huh.
evening.
Yeah.
What?
Good evening yourself.
Lovely little spot you found here, right at the bar.
Yes, this is where all the action is. Oh, would you like a drink?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Nibbles?
Oh, always.
I like her
White wine,
outfit.
please.
It seems very comfy. Wait.
Thank you very much, sir.
Ooh, chili on tortilla chips. Oh, the Brits do some interesting things, don't they?
Don't get me started.
Is this romantic or is this silly?
I don't know. Here, have tortilla
Why
chips.
not
There
both?
you go.
Romantically silly.
Cheers.
That's probably
This is
the best
my,
one.
First proper dinner date since my last relationship.
Was it a regular thing?
Not when it wasn't cooked by me. He wanted me to do all the domestic
Eh.
duties.
And you didn't want to be a housewife.
No. Playing devil's advocate, though, I was a student and he was earning all of the household income.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure there was a compromise.
It
you could
should be a
have found.
50-50.
We never did. He wanted me to quit my studies, and
No.
the rest is history.
No.
So
No.
you did you, and you stuck
No,
to what
no,
you
no,
wanted
no,
to
no.
do. I respect that. That takes
Throw
guts.
that man to the dumpster
Is there
fire.
an income setup that you would prefer?
Well, living in London is pretty hard on either these days.
I know. What even is a living wage in this city?
Being comfortable with being silly together with okay. Being comfortable enough to be silly together with another person is romantic. Yes. At least for me, yes. If I cannot be fully silly, it probably means that I'm not interested or I'm too nervous. I think. Or I am insecure and trust issue. So being like romantically silly means that you trust each other, you're comfortable with each other's company, and you're fine with being yourself and still be in very much in love. And I find that really nice, I think. Dual income or single income. In this economy,
I would say a dual income, probably. I mean, it's not really like back in the day where one person's income would be enough to sustain an entire household. I think that financial security is really important in a long-term relationship.
yeah.
More than emotions?
Yeah, but emotions thrive in a stable environment.
Well, yeah.
That's really hard for me to hear.
Why no? What
It'll
have
be
I
2 or 3 more
done?
years before I earn a proper
No,
income.
It's way too early to be even having these conversations anyway.
I know, but
I do not mean it like
still
that.
good to know.
The freak.
So,
The freak.
thank you for coming today.
It's
really
not a
great
deal
spot.
breaker.
It's public but private. People open up more in intimate settings.
Do they? Okay, well,
Ah,
tell me
man.
something new then.
Woman. You're like a puzzle.
I've got a scar
And I'm
under my hair.
confused.
Oh,
And I'm also a
how did that happen?
woman.
Actually, there's
What?
there's something else I should tell you.
No, I want to know about the scar.
I'm in the middle of divorce proceedings.
Oh.
It's uncharted territory for me. You're the first person I've got this far with since my marriage ended.
Oh, okay.
We've been separated for 2 years. My education was the big problem. I couldn't contribute financially, and I wasn't willing to have a child before I graduated.
Oh.
I couldn't wait. I totally understand if that's an issue. I'm so sorry again.
Okay. By you couldn't contribute financially, does that mean that okay, understandable? Study is important if that's like where your passion lands. But the thing is, can you? I don't know. Are you able to sponsor your own study through your like work or like saving or your own family? No. But then again, they were married, so I don't know. But it's not like that she's not willing to have any like son or daughters. It's more like she wants to wait for better timing, which I think is it makes sense. It makes sense to me. Why would that be a problem? If anything, it's like what happens that makes you marry so quickly, so early in your life? But oh, you did not understand what exactly is the yes no question she is asking. I'm guessing she is possibly asking the main character, hey, I actually was married before and now I'm divorced or I'm divorcing someone. Are you okay with that? And I am not like she is not able to use her income for the household if they're going to live together or into like dating, because most of her money is probably going to be like for the whole tuition fee, the studying thing, stuff like that. And also, she is not willing to carry a child before she graduates. So I was like, are you okay with that? Is it a problem for you? Oh, opposite questions though. I, well, I I guess. But for me, I don't see it as an issue. I'm still studying. I'm still doing my stuff, and I think it's better to build a family after you figure it out or after settle down or something like that. And being a student is absolutely not that. It's kind of the opposite. So wait for it. And it's not like she is like 60 and couldn't really carry a child. She seems very young. So I if anything, I did not understand why her ex-husband was like rushing everything. That's a little scary. Well, for me, I don't think it's an issue that she was married. I think there are so much more important stuff out there to think about.
No, look, it doesn't bother me one iota. Past is the past.
Thank you, Ryan.
I want your academic opinion on something.
Academic?
Are we compatible? Like, what are our prospects beyond this?
Well, we wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't at least a little bit compatible.
At least a little bit.
But there is still one area that we don't have much data on.
Okay.
And what is that?
Sexual compatibility.
Why? Okay.
It can be developed over time, but normally it's better if it's there from the start.
Okay, aside from, you know, the obvious way, is there a way for us to estimate what that compatibility would be?
With theory? What kind of lover are you? I mean, in a nutshell, I don't need the playbook.
I don't know, man. What? I understand romantic, but what does adventurous mean? It means that they're willing to try stuff? Well, why not both? But also, romantic is more, yeah.
I am a romantic. Yeah, candles, maybe some slow jazz music, some rose petals, massage.
Slow and steady.
Mm.
Very sensual.
Yeah. I prefer it to
wow.
be an emotional as well as a physical experience.
For sure. Personally, though, I like things a little kinkier.
Way.
Don't act so surprised.
I'm not.
He's not surprised. I am.
I am no.
You're real streaming.
I still need to gather some data before my hypothesis. If you had to pick, do you prefer to give or receive?
Oh,
You
God.
stressed the had because you knew I would have said both.
Oh, you are very smart. Has anyone ever told you that?
Yes, actually, yeah, they have. It was almost as sarcastic as you just did.
Having playbook preprint sounds very handy, except that playbook is probably going to be like 600 pages. Very heavy. Well, it could still be very handy for some situation, I guess, but not a day-to-day life basis. Oh, what even is this? Ay. I don't want to answer. Okay. Ay. Okay.
Contrary to what I said, sexual chemistry is actually best discovered firsthand.
Oh, isn't that a little bit too fast?
That wasn't an invitation. But I appreciate you
Oh.
being so open and honest.
Oh, she hates us.
Only
Okay.
half pint. Very conservative.
Yeah, I just don't want to get too smashed too early, you know?
I do.
Barkeep, can we get some more wine for this one, man?
I guess she really is stressed from all the study and stuff.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully, I'll be able to retain some information. Wine tends to give me brain fog. So I'm thinking I should ask where your head's at.
Are we not still on the
What do you mean by yes? That's
We
the
are. I just don't want
questions.
either of us to waste our time.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can appreciate that.
What do you mean by yay? No. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. I don't know. It just I do not understand why she is so like offended when the MC like Ryan is saying, "Oh, or like I'm like more of a romantic partner or person," and she's like, "Oh, but I like things to be sussy," and I was like, those two are not like contradictory. They are not contradict English contradict to each other. They're not what the only way that there will be a conflict between sushi stuff and romantic is one of the person is very unfortunately have a poor brain where they're into ääntl, which respectfully no, but no, other than that it's like they have very different dynamics, very slow preparation, very spontaneous. You can be both. You can be something at a certain time, certain date, and some other thing at a certain time, certain date. It's all about communication and negotiation, compromise a little bit. It's about working with each other, working with someone that you like a lot or love a lot. So I do not understand. Well, you know.
I really like you, Kathleen.
She
I
doesn't.
feel like we have connected in loads of different ways. And I would like to see if it could progress beyond casual dating. And I really hope you feel the same.
Oh dear. Oh.
Just because it hasn't worked out this time, it doesn't mean you're going to be single forever.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so
that's
sorry,
okay
Ryan.
if you're
I
not
should
asking.
have.
I mean, look, everybody
Oh
ends up in a
dear.
relationship eventually. There will be someone out there for you.
Misha,
Yeah?
thank you for making me laugh.
I'm always here to make you laugh and to take you to weird events that
Oh
make you really
dear.
uncomfortable.
I don't appreciate you for that, but I appreciate you for making me feel a bit better.
At least you met new people.
At least I met new people, yes.
Exactly. I promise you will find someone for you. And me. But mainly you.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Thank you. Good night.
I love you.
I'm gonna go run a bath.
Have a bath.
Poor guy.
Go to sleep. It'll all be better in the morning.
Fingers crossed. Love you too. Okay, sleep well.
Okay.
Just because we want to be financially responsible. It's like it's such a trick question because she is like, oh, do you think it's better to live like in this economy? You think it's better to have like dual income or single income? Of course, it's dual income. It's way more practical and realistic. But it doesn't mean that just because she is not able to be financially independent in a few years, that things will be forever that way. I mean, she is doing a PhD, so she could probably, work with us after she graduated. So It's like, why? Why? Dude. I mean, we can wait. Like, we can be supportive until she is like, you know, financially independent, and like we can work together for like our household, something like that. And she's like, no. And then suddenly she's like, ooh, can we be sussy? And I was like, okay. And she's like, oh, but you're not like my type of sussy. I'm just like, okay. Not only, you know, people who would go far extreme on oh, and anything in the middle or further would not work for them. I will not call it sussy romantic spectrum. It's more of a sussy / vanilla spectrum. I think romantic, if someone is like super duper romantic, they will probably be willing to try other things for their partner, even if they're not really into them. Even if, because they want their partner to be happy and stuff. They want to be happy together. And you know, but vanilla is like, no, just no sussy whatsoever, which is fine. It's like personal preference. I think it's just the way that they phrase things. Man. Now I miss this one because it's the easiest one. But it's more like give me lots of time to make you happy properly instead of jumping to it. But I guess it's like time, energy, commitment, like maybe emotional investment a little bit. But if two people are really in love, they can work with each other, you know? Like they can find a middle ground, as in, oh, maybe one person can be less sussy, another can be a little bit more sussy, so they can be like, you know, they're both working on something about themselves for their partner. I think it's good. Kinda. As long as they're not like forcing themselves to do something that they don't like, then I think that's fine. But well, dating in 2026 is very confusing. I guess both can be same commitment, but compare going to dates, dinner, and then ending the day together versus spending the whole day being sushi no stop. I don't think that's like basically possible for human to be 24/7 sussy. I don't think humans' body like built for that. So let's say they have like a few hours, that should be like a lot of times, plenty of times, more than enough. And some other hours time, they can still going on the dates and dinner and like cuddling, watching movies. It's like I don't know. I don't even know this stuff how it works. Very interesting, I must say. Well, just because I function in a certain way doesn't mean like people function in the same way, so not fair. Okay, so how long have I been streaming again? 6.5 hours. That's some time, really. Okay. Wait. Okay, so man, if I'm being honest, I wish I have more energy, or I wish my throat could function properly. I do want to stream some more. I want to play more stuff, but I don't feel like my throat can do this. Yeah. Well, I think, yeah, I'm going to call it a day. Take care to not overwork yourself. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being considerate. My English could not even function for today. It's slightly worse than my usual stream. Okay. Well, I crunched this through. I have a great time. With the game. Kinda have a great time yapping with chat. I'm sorry I cannot function much as for today. But I will try to stream some other day. Hopefully my throat can be better. A few days later, the next time I stream, I feel like it will be like a working stream. Yes, I have work to do again. But yeah. I don't think it will be tomorrow, but maybe a day after tomorrow or 2 days later is quite possible. Depends on my study and things. And also, before, okay, let me not okay. Okay, so as you know, well, technically in my place is already a date later. It's like 15th of like February. But hey, it might be still Valentine's Day in some other place. No, if I say it's still Valentine's Day, it's still Valentine's Day. Either way, happy chocolate date. I hope you all have a good one. Before or after, or chocolate date. Chocolate's nice. I like dark chocolate. And also, other than Valentine's Day, today is also like a date in the lunar Canada. The lunar Chinese New Year thingy, where we have to do a lot of cleaning. So I work my very best. I clean my whole room, kinda trying to clean the house, do a lot of stuff, cleaning stuff. And do feel like I can be proud of myself for the cleaning. Yay! I don't know, it's very off topic, but I just feel like I want to share that with you guys. I think it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to have like some day or days that is like dedicated to like just cleaning your whole house. I think it's nice to keep stuff clean, as much as I'm not very good with it at times. Oh well. Happy New Year and happy chocolate date, and I'll see you guys next time, hopefully when I am more of a functioning bunny. We had a great time as well. Thank you for the stream, and get well soon. Thank you. Although I don't like that I'm coughing so much. So I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the foot or something. So yeah. I guess I will private the YouTube bot for a bit, and maybe after some time listening to the bot and see, am I really coughing that much? Well, I probably do. Well, anyway, wish you some really nice chocolate. Hopefully there will be like discount with like chocolate after like Valentine's Day. I take that as a win. I wish you a good day, good morning, afternoon, or evening. If you're having like a holiday, go enjoy it. If you're having like doing the whole Lunar, Chinese New Year, whatever New Year thingy, enjoy it with your family and friends. Okay, if you have to work, then you can do this. And you will be able to rest after this. Yes. But still, remember to sleep, remember to rest. Stay hydrated, sleep well, eat well, stay healthy. And yeah. Remember to eat your broccoli. Okay. Hopefully it will be. I hope I can stream more, but well, don't worry, I'll still be here, just not streaming often, at least until I'm fully recovered. I try to tweet more. So yeah, catch me there. Good night.